I forgot to start my goddamn fate. You know what? You know what? That really is the mood for today. You know, that really is just the vibe for today, the energy. Chat, hi, how's everyone doing? Can you tell that I'm ill? I think it's actually not that obvious in my voice after I've like very thoroughly medicated myself. But chat, I am sick as shit. I am sick as all fuck. I canceled last night's stream because I was like, oh, I woke up yesterday feeling not great. I had a really bad sore throat. I could like barely breathe through my nose because, it was like, I wasn't feverish, but I could tell that by the end of the day I was going to be, so I canceled stream. I woke up this morning worse. I have decided, fuck it, we're streaming anyway. I need my coping mechanism. That's you guys. You guys are my coping mechanism. Suffer. So you guys are gonna have to deal with my sick ass for the next few hours. The worst part of it is, chat, I'm not entirely sure how I got sick. I went to a punk show on Wednesday, so it would make sense, I suppose. Well, okay, it wouldn't make sense to wake up Thursday sick if I got sick at the punk show, because usually it takes a couple days for, you know, sickness to show. And the weirdest part of it all, chat, if I can be so incredibly honest, I was feeling a little bit ill on Sunday. I was fine on Monday and Tuesday. I thought, like, you know, I just had a weird little sore throat from talking too much on Sunday. You know, oh, I maybe stressed my voice too much on Saturday night stream, and so I was feeling a little bit like sore throat and weak on Sunday from having pushed my voice too hard. I'm wondering, yeah, the illness faked me out. I was like, oh yeah, no, that wasn't me being actually sick, because I get really paranoid that when I get any kind of like sore throat or you know, abnormally large amount of nasal congestion, that I had been ill, or that illness was coming, because I love streaming so much. Getting sick is kind of devastating for me. I was so afraid. No, it faked me out. It faked me out. I thought I was so sure after being okay on Monday, Tuesday, and Wednesday that like that had just been a little blip. That had just been me pushing my voice too far. Now I'm wondering if I got sick last week and it's only showing up now. Why music so loud? Fuck. Chat, I'm doing my best. In any case, welcome on in. Hello, everybody. Welcome on into. Congrats to Dustlight Wanderer for the first. Hello to Quarry. Hello to Rivy, Lutendo, Luckiest Man in the World, Neptune, Leganthropic, Shy Lion Draws, Jelly Goober, King Trillion, Machine, Orleans, Prisma. Wonderful to see you. Hello. Let's see. So sorry you caught plague at the show. Like, I don't know if I caught it at this show, because normally you wouldn't be feeling signs of sickness the day after getting sick. Usually it takes a few days after exposure, you know? Hello, Celestial Muffin. Hello, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs. I'm sorry you can't sleep. I'll try to help. Hello, Maverick. You're not late. You got here just in time. It's wonderful to have you. Hello, Jason. Are you feeling better? I put a lot of medicine in my body, and I am doing a little bit better for putting a lot of medicine in my body. I'm definitely still ill. I spent pretty much the whole day in bed. I crawled my ass out for this. Thank you for the bark boy bark, J Crispy, for the arp, 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 arp. Just realized I haven't eaten in like 6 hours. Fix that. Now, this is a threat. I can't even tell when I'm actually sick anymore. I feel like absolutely fine, full of energy for a week, and I've commissioned for 2 weeks straight. And I won't be actually sick, it'll just be like a chronic illness flare. I get you. It's hell. The horny post subreddit is so silly. If I can be real chat, the existence of the horny post subreddit is like the ideal situation for me with NSFW content. I've talked about this before, how like I desire for fandom and all the things that come with it, including NSFW content and sexualization and all of that. But the subreddit is like the perfect situation for me because it kind of exists off to the side. It is something that I have the freedom to look at, but am not forced to directly engage with, and that's like the perfect situation when it comes to sexualization. It exists. And when I want to, I can go peek and be like, oh yeah, people think I'm hot. well, no one having to force it on me, because that's always a fear. That's a fear for a lot of content creators, and I've had that experience in the past of people like pushing sexuality onto me too loudly within the context of stream, and it being in this little segmented space where I have the freedom to touch it as I please, and also have the freedom to not touch it if I don't want to. It's chill. We love it. Hello, Celador. You didn't come in at a bad time. I'm just ill today. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. Jelly Goober, leave me the fuck alone. I'm just saying, I have an appreciation for the horny posting subreddit that exists, you know? Red Pill's got a laptop? Ayo, ayo, ayo. Eventually. Hope you feel better soon. Thank you, thank you. How are you doing, Celador? It's lovely to have you, as per always. Nah. It's like, for me, that really is the perfect situation when it comes to NSFW content, where it is there, available in a way where I can access it, but do not have to directly be part of it, and I forgot to turn on the thing that throws hydrates at me. And also makes it a bot. I'm sorry, U.S. Department of Gay Affairs, I forgot to turn them on today. I'm sick, so I'm not functioning at full capacity. I am not functioning at full capacity today. I'm sorry for my scuff. I'm doing my best. But it's making me pride flags out of perler beads. I love that for you. Hello, Annie. Lovely to see you. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hello, Strap Streams. I am okay. I do not have any responsibilities tomorrow, so even if I do push myself too hard tonight, it will be okay. You know, I would not be pushing myself right now if I had responsibilities in the morning, but I do not have responsibilities. In fact, I'm not going to be going to the show that I was supposed to go to tomorrow. Because even if I am feeling well enough, it is just too soon after getting sick. I do not want to be contagious to anyone else. So I will not be going to the show that I wanted to go to tomorrow, alas. Thank God I didn't buy my ticket yet. Went there today about the cutest border collie plushie. I love that for you. That's so cute. How long have you been streaming / making content? 3.5 years. I started streaming on March 4th, 2022. I did content creation under different names before that. In fact, if you want to count just like any kind of content creation, I have been doing that since 2020. Actually, no, I've been doing content creation in general since like 2016. So for nearly a decade, I've been some form of content creator. But this, you know, under this identity, in the format that I currently create and whatnot, only since 2022, so 3.5 years. March 4th, 2022. I want to see your Border Collie plushie review. Share, share, share. As long as you're taking care of yourself, don't worry, I am. I spent all day in bed. I'm here now. I'm here now because I want to be, because I would rather be, like the alternative to being here live right now is lying in my bed. That's the alternative. I would rather be here. Squirt is highly underrated, like Fresca but better. I've never heard of either of those. Yeah, chat, if I was lying in bed, I'd be like lonely and sad and feeling unproductive. At least if I'm here, I'm not lonely. You know, at least if I'm here, I'm not lonely. No promises we'll make it to 6 hours tonight. We might be looking at like a 4-hour stream. Don't worry. I will know my limits, but I want to be an annoying little bastard on the internet, and where better to do that than here? Hi, Belladonna. Is that the fop? The fop is 6. The fop is sick, but he here. Got a blackberry Dr. Pepper. See, I used to actually be into weird, obscure sodas, but so many of them, just the names alone were so gross that I couldn't. But I used to be really into weird, obscure sodas. That used to be an AE character trait. Only the best bastards here. Exactly. Always be obsessed with the ears on your VTuber model. Thank you. I made the model myself. We've actually, we're about to come up on the 1-year anniversary of this model being in use. That'll be on October 19th, on which we will be on the front page of Twitch. Hello, Alexa Bana. Welcome on in. Barper Bite Bite. Sorry, it took me a second to pronounce that. Mods, can we get a shout out? Hello everybody, I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on twitch.tv. I'm here, I'm queer, I'm punk, and I will bite you very hard. My teeth are already embedded in your arm. How are you doing tonight? I hope you're having a wonderful evening, and if you're not, hope we can make your evening a little bit better. How was your stream? What were you up to? Tell us a bit about yourself. What brings you to the archive tonight? Thank you so much for the raid and the support. We're a very loud leftist punk community here, very, very queer, and it is October, so it's spooky game time. We're yapping a little bit. I'm not actually sure what we're going to be playing tonight. We'll find out. We're gonna put that up to a poll. I had to cancel last night's stream on account of being ill, but I'm here now. Yeah, I did make my own model. I did the art and rigging myself. I do that for almost all of my assets. The only things on the channel that I did not create myself are the background you see behind me, my scuff model, and I have a custom backing track that I commissioned from an artist. Oh, and the 3D model. I did not do my 3D. Which reminds me that I need to actually update my credits later and put Trail on there. Whoopsie daisy. I also need to respond to a DM from Trail. Whoopsie daisy. I'll get there. I actually forgot what the old one looked like. I can pull out my old model. Sadly, in the middle of my stream, my Xbox started to have to update. Oh, no worries. It happens. It happens. Actually playing some short horror games. Hell yeah. Hope you were enjoying. But no, I totally get sometimes technical difficulties force you to just shift your gear real quick. But I appreciate you throwing your love over here regardless. Have you checked out the Total Chaos demo, friendo? I have not actually. I need to do that. I am a busy critter. Remember when I found you? Just saw the models like, yo, let's watch them. Like, cool. Hell yeah. I'm glad you enjoy. I put a lot of work into this thing. But yeah, we debuted this almost a year ago on October 19th. It was my first stream back after homelessness. For those who are unaware, for those who are new around here, fun fact, September 21st, on my 23rd birthday of 2024. So last year, September 21st, 23rd birthday, I became homeless, and I did not stream again until October 19th. I was still homeless at this point. I was on a friend's couch, but I was able to stream like 2 nights a week. It was slow, it was scuffed. My streams were much shorter than they used to be during this time period, but it was a space to be able to stream at all, and that meant the world to me. Now we are back to streaming, 3 to 4 times a week, insane hours, giving my all to this, no longer homeless with a roof over my head. And October 19th, we will be on the front page celebrating the 1-year anniversary of debuting this model, of me coming back, of the day that I took my life back. Thank you everyone for being here, and for helping me fight. Usually rave when I see someone I follow streaming. Hell yeah. I totally get it. Honestly, I want to get back in the habit of raiding new people, but I've been so tired at the end of streams that I'm like, I just need to raid someone I already know, so that I don't feel bad about raiding and running, But you can stream, but I'm a minor and parents don't allow it. Hey, that's how it goes. Someday. I genuinely recommend people do not start streaming when they are still kids. Like, I know I started as an adult, so I was 19 when I started doing this crap. I, though, used to do content creation when I was a teenager, and I genuinely recommend that, like, folks do not start this until they are adults. Technically, I think I was 15 when I first started putting content out on the internet in tiny little ways. It will fuck you up. Do not, no, not even 13 plus. No. You should not, like, have a notable online presence before the age of like 20 is my mind. I'm gonna be so real with you. Cause this shit will fuck up your brain. Existing for attention and clicks, being constantly judged for your affect, your body, your art, etc. This shit will fuck you up. People are very relentless on the internet. The level of like bullying and harassment you can experience, especially if you ever blow up, is terrible. I have been investigated by the FBI, I have been doxxed and harassed, I have faced some really vile comments about myself, about my gender, about my experience of the world, I do not think that any child should be exposed to this crap. And, you know, you might just want to go and post content for online for fun. There is always the risk, the tiny risk that you might blow up. And to be honest, that's the goal of most people who are making content online. If you blow up, if you start, you know, garnering that level of attention, it will come with harassment. I don't want any kids to end up subject to that. I was a consistent creator on TikTok between the ages of 11 and 15, and oh my god, I wish I didn't. Yeah, especially if you are like a creator with your face and body on camera, you will get judged and harassed for your body. That will absolutely mentally destroy you. Fucking kids, do not start creating content on the internet, please, and keep your social media presences private. Another big reason I'm not very, you know, I do tell or warn younger folk away from doing this. I know adults will talk a whole ton. Hello, Wonder. Thank you for the Prime Gaming sub. Hey yo, hey yo, hey yo. Hello, my friend. How are you? Bark, bark, bite, bite. I am sick as a goddamn dog right now, but we're here anyway. It's lovely to see you. But like the other reason I definitely warn younger folk away from doing this, it's really easy to accidentally say too much about yourself on the internet and end up with folks like finding out your personal information. And I'm sorry, as a kid, like as a younger person, you probably do not have like the ability to judge that risk. No offense to the younger folk out there, but like wait until you're an adult to start doing content creation. The amount of attention and harassment that come with it is not something you should be subject to. And to be fair, no one should be subject to. I, as a creator on the internet, regardless of my age, should never have gotten doxxed and harassed. Should never have been fucking investigated by the FBI. Should never have been subject to a lot of the things I've been subject to. They are parts of doing this. Keep yourself safe. I don't want kids to be the center of the attention the way that I am. Wow, fake fan doesn't even know that Prime Gaming is being rebranded. What are they rebranding it to this time? What the fuck is Twitch doing? Already messes up adult a lot. It's truly terrifying space, so better to be safe. Yeah. Honestly, like the main reason I developed this whole ideology, it's because I used to be really into the Dream SMP, and I felt so bad for Tommy in it. I feel so bad for like Tommy in it blowing up when he was as young as he was. I cannot begin to imagine the amount of psychological damage having thousands of eyes on you as a goddamn teenager probably did. No worries, you take care, Alexa. All the best, all the best. Fuck AI indeed. Joining Luna Standard or something? I don't know what that means. What is give me a second. What is Luna Standard? As soon as you said Dream SMP, my eyes got bigger and I got so excited. I used to be extremely into Dream SMP. I started streaming because I was inspired by Technoblade. I wanted to be a Minecraft content creator. Now, fucking, the reason I stopped streaming Minecraft has nothing to do with any particularly falling out with the game. It has to do entirely with Microsoft and the boycott that is ongoing because Microsoft is supplying military technology and whatnot, and funding to Israel and Free Palestine. We don't fuck with that. I am avoiding the game for that reason. But, you know, it was the reason I started doing all this shit. Technoblade was the reason I started doing all this shit. Fuck Minecraft, I still have massive respect for Technoblade and for what the Dream SMP did for me, and I love the, you know, means of using live streaming particularly as a medium for telling stories. That's why I started doing this shit. I don't know what it means either, don't worry. Alright, cool, I'm not alone. Hello r/Twitch, please answer my question. What is Luna Standard? Today, Amazon confirmed that it's retiring the Prime Gaming brand, but fear not, Prime benefits available on Twitch will not be changing. Viewers who have linked to their Twitch and Amazon accounts and have an active Prime membership will continue to receive one free Twitch channel sub per month in addition to expanded emote sets, chat colors, and extended broadcast storage. While you will no longer see references to Prime Gaming on Twitch, the process of redeeming your free sub with Prime will not change. Prime members will also continue to enjoy the benefit of free PC games every month that they can download and keep forever wherever Amazon Prime is available as part of Luna's standard. What does that mean? What does that? I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means. This is not what is Luna's standard. If I had to guess, they're trying to get people into Amazon Luna Cloud Gaming. What the who is Technoblade? How do you not know who Technoblade is? He's one of the most, like, influential Minecraft content creators of all time. May he rest in peace. He was my inspiration to start doing this shit. Literally, he passed away a few months after I started streaming, but he was my inspiration to start this whole journey, you know? I only know about him because he died. He was a big inspiration to me, you know? Chat, you would not have Archivist were it not for Technoblade. The character that he played in the Dream SMP was this loud anarchist who was genuinely inspirational to me, and while I doubt that Technoblade was really an anarchist, the fact that he went as far as reading anarchist theory in order to correctly portray anarchism in his work is still pretty badass. Like, even if he was not an anarchist himself, the fact that he was so committed to portraying this ideology correctly that he would read actual theory, we love to fucking see it. Like, I have respect for that. I've never watched the Minecraft movie. I don't give a shit. Fuck Microsoft. Fuck Microsoft, but, you know. Thank you for the resub, Gentle Ruffian. I appreciate the hell out of it. 17 months. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Alright, it seems that, like, Amazon has some shit called Luna Gaming that I've never heard of before. Sorry, Luna? What is Luna? Amazon Luna. Cloud Gaming. Okay, it's Amazon's, like, game store. You know how, like, fucking Steam and everyone has their own goddamn gaming site? You got like Steam and fucking Epic Games and all that shit. Apparently Luna is Amazon's equivalent. Got it. Understood. Sticking with Steam. Sorry. Do not care. Hello, Dysrexia. Welcome on in. Bye-bye. Hello, Cosmic. Lovely to see you. Never been to Minecraft, so I didn't know about it, but sounds great. No, completely fair, completely fair. Like I said, I used to be very into Minecraft, but I'm not touching it right now due to the ongoing boycott. Do you support Therians? Of course. Yeah, Therians are chill. I basically am a Therians, is the simplest way to fucking put it. Therians are super chill with me, half my friends are Therians. Like, you're valid, live your best life, this is a safe zone. I am Creature. I am Gritter. Safe zone for Therians. You said about the wood drops in PR, so about it. I've not heard about the woods whatsoever. This is the first time hearing of Dysrexia. I don't play a lot of modern games. I mostly play the games from the 2000s and early 2010s. Only ideology I've ever portrayed that I don't associate with is Samtech part in political simulation, portrayed the leader of an Argentine far right. I think there is worth in, like, analyze, like, there's nothing wrong with portraying or playing characters that have ideologies different than your own. I've done it plenty of times before. I think it can be a really interesting exercise to, like, get into the headspace and play a character who is very different from yourself. I enjoy doing it on occasion. Keep hearing Steam is the best gaming platform compared to other companies. I'm not totally sure how. So the biggest issue with Steam, the biggest like good thing about Steam is it's not publicly traded. And because it's not publicly traded, they tend to be much more consumer friendly. What is public trading, you may ask? Public trading, that's the thing. You know the stock market? You know the stock market. That's what public trading is. In the moment a company goes public, they tend to have more priority given to appeasing investors than to trying to appease consumers. This is, of course, a very baseline, surface-level explanation of both what public trading means and, you know, the benefits and falling offs of it, but generally speaking, companies that are not publicly traded tend to be much more consumer-friendly. And one of the biggest reasons that I, you know, give towards Steam being one of the most consumer-friendly, like, gaming platform is because they are not publicly traded, which means they are incentivized to actually care about their consumers rather than care about investors. The shareholders want constant growth and they cost. Exactly. It's also why most gaming companies in general fall off. They also just have really good policies for, like, returning games. They do have some fucking issues. Particularly more recently in their moderation of NSFW content, though a fair bit of that is the ill of like payment processors and whatnot. Their hand was kind of forced, but you know. Gosh, forbid they hand a penny to anyone else. Reddit keeps being down bad for you. Good, Sanghelli. Good. I want them to be. Alright, I'm gonna in just a second look at Rivi's photo of Fleshy, but physical stimulations are so whimsical, like the one I mentioned. Stepped into the room and became Greta. No, real as fuck. Political simulations can be silly and fun. Alright. So Rivi sent me a picture of Border Collie plush. What is this thing's name, chat? We should name this thing. What is its name? Hello, Josie, you can take a nap in chat. I'm a little bit ill right now. I think cheese and protein bar counts as food. Yeah, those are food. Meal, debatable, but. Hello, Baba. Bar bye-bye. Some people are suggesting like Birdie or Blizzard. Ooh, I like Teeth. Teeth is a good one. Thank you, Highlime. I kind of like Teeth. I kind of fuck with Teeth. Hello, avid aloe drinker. Welcome on in. Bar bye-bye. I am kind of fond of Teeth. I love horrible names. Bark bye bye. Teeth the dog and Brick the lizard. So true. I love terrible names. Hi. Teeth it is. Let's go. Let's go. Bark bye bye, chat. Bark bye bye. We've had a listen to the physics major lounge and named him Enrico. I remember the photos of Enrico Neptune. They were very good. I remember the photos you sent of Enrico. I haven't seen Brick in a couple days. I hope Brick's doing okay. I hope Brick's doing alright. To be fair, I've been like sick and asleep a lot, but you know. Never see to scream like an anime girl when their senpai notices them. I'm literally a small Twitch streamer. Chat, the partner push, the post-partner push fall off has brought me from medium Twitch streamer to small Twitch streamer again, and I don't know how to feel about it.
Oh shit.
Yo, Kibby, thank you for the raid. Bark bye bye mods, can we get a shout out? And hello, Mortel Shepherd, lovely to see you as well. Got 5 puppies. My brain is not. You're big in my heart. Chat, we need number to go up. We need to make number go up desperately. Everyone, go give some love to Kibi Stable. Hello, folks. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic and field. I stream not quite virtual games and do art here on Twitch.tv. We're vibing, we're vibing. We're just yapping and chatting before some eventual gaming. I'm currently sick at the moment, so no promises we'll get a full 6 hours tonight. I might choose to take it easy, but I'm gonna try my best. Love being here as per always. Also, pizza redeemed a hydrate 6 minutes ago. I didn't see it. My bad, my bad. Hello, hello, Gibby. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Bark, bark, bye, bye. I'm here. I'm here right now. Chat, I'm about to finish my energy drink and I'm sad about it. I started this thing this morning and it's already empty and I'm upset. I want more caffeine. I want more caffeine, chat. I have been drinking water. Took you that long to drink it? Oh, yeah. So an energy drink for me lasts like anywhere from fucking 16 to 48 hours. Neptune, it did go through. Neptune, I can assure you it went through. You were literally the first person to submit. I've looked at it, Neptune, it went through. I can tell you that it went through. My mother's gifted me a cookie. Hell yeah, enjoy your cookie. Enjoy your cookie. But no, I drink these energy drinks real slow. It's just the way of it. I'm gonna be looking at the moderator application soon, but it might be a little bit slow on account of me getting sick. I promise the decisions will be made like within the next few days, but I have not been feeling well. I'm real ill right now, so it might take me a bit longer than I would like. That is just the way of it sometimes. I'm super behind on literally everything on account of being sick, and there's nothing that I can do about it. Unfortunately, it is just too late to save me. I am lying in a fucking hell of my own creation, and there's nothing I can do about it. But we do the best we can. We do the best we can. I'm so sorry the music is so loud. I don't know why it's so loud because I've already turned the volume down like 3 times. I apologize. I'm doing my best over here, chat. I'm doing my best. I really just need everything to go smoothly for a little bit, you know? Sing Helly, can you please not at me every single chat message you send? It makes chat a lot harder for me to read. Love my crazy Spy Master lady, orchestrated the whole thing. The next Spy Master taking over and reading all her old documents and finding a massive kill list that essentially revealed a plan for her to cripple socialist movement by killing all leaders, ensuring it was only her with a necessary competence to lead the country onwards. God, chat, I wish I was good at writing political fiction. That'd be a thing that I would love to be good at writing someday, but you know, someday. I wish I had more time for writing and for like shared fiction and stories with people. There's so little time in the world these days, and I don't know how folks find like the time and energy for like stuff these days. I don't know. Sometimes I look at other people and the amount that they're able to do in a day, or the fact that like they can come home from their responsibilities and just have the capacity for anything. God, I wish that were me. I wish I was good at writing so I could write AUX icon Yaoi. You can only do that by trying it, you know? Suddenly don't find the energy to do things. Exactly. That's kind of where I'm at. I'm tired of being fatigued all the time. That's how it goes. We keep on fighting. You're okay, Sing Helly. It's something that I've pointed out and asked you to not do multiple times. So I am going to be a bit more overt about it. Please don't at me every message. It makes it a lot, like, I don't like it when people do that. It makes it harder for me to read chat. I've asked several times for this to stop. It's literally just a matter of, like, it makes it really hard for me to keep up with chat. You know? Because it puts, like, a big, highlighted, glowing, colorful block in my face. It just makes it harder for me to keep up with everything. And that's how it goes sometimes. That's just how it goes sometimes. What is yaoi? Yaoi is a Japanese term that refers to typically content, including, okay. Yaoi typically refers to content involving two male characters, or rather, oh my god, can I speak? Can I fucking speak? Yaoi refers to Japanese content, including two male characters who are engaged sexually or romantically, usually produced by and for women. It's not just simply, you know, men x men. It is specifically, like, you know, content. It is a Japanese term for content produced, that is queer by women for women. But there's this very, it's become very much a fucking, the term has become so commonplace that it's become a term for basically all MLM fiction. It's just become a term to encompass all of that. There is the very common, however, fujoshi. Fujoshi, by the way, is a term for a person who is really into yaoi. Typically referring to, like, you know, young women who are just really into yaoi. There is such thing as the fujoshi to transmask pipeline, because a lot of transmask folk get really into yaoi, before realizing that it is because they are transmask and usually also gay. Hi, raise his hand. Hello, I am one of those people who went down the fujoshi to transmask pipeline. A and Icon are the same person, so self-cessed? Okay, and? You say that like it's a problem. You say that like that's a problem. You know? Yuri is merely the opposite of it. It is, content involving two female characters who are engaged in some way. What's allowed to go under activism? I mean the activism channel in the Discord. The activism channel, it's for, you know, resources. Like, the only thing I don't want in the activism channel, are, like... The only things that I don't want in the activism channel are, like, actual debate. I don't want people going into the channel looking for debate, as well as anything that would trigger the no threats of violence rule. So, to call it a specific thing that happened in the Discord, guys, the activism channel is not inappropriate, or the Discord channel, the Discord server in its entirety, this is just against the community rules, but for the sake of the example here, the activism channel is not an appropriate place to put instructions on how to build a bomb. Real story. True story. The activism channel is not an okay place to put instructions on how to build a bomb. I can't believe I have to say this. Welcome to the internet. This chat, this is, I think this was the final straw that led to me implementing the no, you know, threats of violence rule, because this could actually get me further investigated by the FBI. Can we fucking not? His Discord might have some terrorists in it. Listen, let's not even joke about that. I have been investigated by the fucking FBI. I don't want them to have any reason to reopen an investigation on me. Let's not do that. Like, this is not, I want to be very clear, curtains down, this is not a bit, this is an actual thing that happened to me. This isn't a real fucking story. I was actual real world investigated by the actual real world FBI. Just saying. Just saying. Just saying. But no, the activism thing, it's for, like, you know, mutual aid resources. Feel free to post about different mutual aid stuff happening in your area, organizations, resources, good video essays you find, questions. I just don't want it to be a space for, like, a debate, or for, you know, the sharing of anything that could actually get me goddamn investigated or get the server taken down. You know. Yeah. Like, I need you guys to understand that the things said in this community can potentially have a real-world impact on my life. Because if I don't stamp out certain kinds of rhetoric in my community, they can be used. They can be used to harm me. So please, keep yourselves in check. Please, be responsible and careful how you use my platform. Alright, alright? Surprised that this isn't just common sense. You'd fucking think so. You'd think don't post instructions for building a bomb on a public platform would be common fucking sense. But here we are. Yeah, any actual organizing, if you are someone who wants to get involved in politics, any actual organizing should be done in encrypted platforms. Use Signal for that shit. Don't organize in a Discord server. And never RSVP to a protest. There have been a lot of protests recently which have had like links to RSVP online. Don't do that. Don't fall for that. Do not put your goddamn name and email on a public platform to RSVP to a protest. That's only gonna end poorly. Kibby, I'm not going to answer that question. I don't know what that term means. I don't know what ESSA is. I don't know what that is. Never heard of this term before. I'm gonna be so real, I'm not terminally online. Surprise, surprise. First VTuber to not be terminally online. Emotional support stuffed animal? I don't see an issue with that in concept. What's the goddamn problem? But not. Like, Chad, I might be the first VTuber to not be terminally online at this rate. I do not spend a whole lot of time on the internet outside of the time that I spend here. I'm not an internet user. Also, I don't think I said hi to Yui. Welcome on in, but by bite. I have a stuffed animal that has to live with anxiety and autism, even in judge because I'm too old. That's stupid. Most grown adults, well, not most, but like a lot of grown adults still have plushies. I know several people in their 20s or 30s who still keep around stuffed animals. Live your best life. Who am I fucking judging? I still buy my friends plushies for their goddamn birthdays. I still buy my friends plushies for their birthdays. Who cares? Thank you for the stretch, Kimmy. I appreciate it. Bye bye bye. Hello, Tequila Coma. Welcome on in. Bark, bark, bye, bye. No, there's no issue with still having plushies as a teenager adult. Here's the thing. For some reason, teenagers and like early 20s folks, well, not early 20s as much, but like teenagers through 20-year-olds get really awkward around plushies, especially if they're like normies. Like around the age of 15, 16, maybe 14 as well, kids get really obsessed with the idea of growing up and looking adult. So they'll start to throw away plushies, they'll start to throw away the things that bring them joy because they think it makes them look more adult to let go of those things. By the time they're 20, they're gonna regret it. By the time they're 20, they're gonna want their plushies back. It's very normal these days for grown adults to have plushies. There's something embarrassing about it. Teenagers will make you think that they're wrong. They're just trying to appear adult. Currently making a candy necklace for my new plushie that will act as a name tag, and we love that. We love that. The merch has a use, and if that use is cuddling, that's merch with the use. So true, so true. I am having to look right now into alternative means of getting a plushie made, because it doesn't look like it's going to be possible to do via Aaron and VSpace, just because of a lack of storage space. So as much as I want to go that route, we might have to pick an alternative option. Which fucking sucks. But like, we're trying to figure that out because I want to release a plushie for my 3rd year. That's the goal. I want to release a plushie for my 3rd year. This means I need to start talking to companies soon, which is scary because I don't like emailing people. Being an adult in the society means being miserable. Yeah, people will praise kids for like being quote unquote mature, but all that being mature means is like conforming. This is my hot take. This is my hot take. Maturity, especially when applied to children, is literally just a code word for conformity. If you are appearing quote-unquote mature, it's because you are conforming to adult expectations of you, and that's fucking stupid. What is rewarded socially is not acting for your own interests and being a useful cog in the machine. Don't do that. Don't be useful for the sake of being useful. Being useful because you fucking care about other people, you know? And it's not even conformity to the collective good, it's conformity to the desires of authority. When you release a plushie, can you release AE and Icon plushies so I can make them kiss? It's gonna cost a lot of money for me to get plushies made in the first place. An Icon plushie is gonna take a little bit longer than a regular me plushie. I'm sorry. These things are really expensive to produce. Even with the model that we were working with before, it would have taken at minimum $500 to start production. That's without shipping. And we were getting this done overseas, so it would have been really hard. So that's why part of why we're looking into alternatives right now, because at this rate, that probably would have taken closer to 1,000. Hello, Trailbotic, bark bark bite bite. I am fucking ill right now. I have been in a bed since like 7 p.m. yesterday, but we're here now. But nah, I'm looking into seeing about making a plushie happening, but we're probably going to do it in like a makeshift type format via one of those companies that has the resources to make this happen more easily than I can on my own. As much as I want to do it via VSpace, it's going to be hard. We don't have the resources or the space for it, really. Just for my COVID illness, it just took a while to travel. I can't believe you got me sick with COVID, Trailbotic. How could you? Hello! I'm trying to figure out how to pronounce your name. Lixa? Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I made my model myself with the art and rigging. I'm a loud punk bastard. Hi. There's so many features on my model, actually, that I never show off, because I'm too busy being way up close to the camera. But I appreciate it. I put a lot of work into this thing. I'm not cute, I'm handsome, excuse you. I'm very handsome. Thank you for the hydrate, Cosmic. Bark bark bite bite. Haven't seen the tail do that? What do you mean? It does this all the time. So fun fact, the tail's actually linked to my head angle. So it reacts in response to where I'm looking.
Oh shit.
Thank you so much for the follow, I appreciate it. Bark bark bite bite. What's the red patch on the pants? This one? This is an anarchist symbol. It is because I'm an anarchist. I am Ethereum. Basically. That's the most basic explanation. I mean, like, I am actually a fucking Enfield. I am actually a fucking animal. But like, sure, I'm basically Ethereum. But this is the anarchist symbol. I don't have any references to being Ethereum on anything, but like, that's an anarchist symbol. Because I'm an anarchist. This is a safe space, though. Hello, Distorted Light Rat. Stop showing me your dick. How are you doing? Bark bark bite bite. I'm sorry that you're hungry, but it's lovely to see you. I appreciate you stopping on in. Hello, hello, hello. No. It's an anarchist symbol because I am an anarchist. I'm a loud leftist bastard. I'm a punk. I'm one of them fucking queers. But we're here, we're vibing, we're causing problems as we're off to do. No, you're okay, Lixa, I promise, me going, I'm not cute, I'm handsome, I'm not actually upset, you're allowed to call me cute, I'm just gonna be a little bit of a brat about it, alright? I'm just gonna be a little bit of a bastard about it. I hope this comes across, but it doesn't always. When I like complain about being called cute, you're allowed to call me cute. It's not like an actual boundary that you can't call me cute. I'm leaning into the bit. I don't think I'm cute. I think handsome and pretty describe me better, and those are the terms I prefer, but like, early on people called me a tsundere a lot. I'm leaning into the bit. That's me leaning into the bit, chat. You're allowed to call me cute. I'm just gonna be a brat about it. Exactly. If you say cute 3 times in a row, you actually get smited by IRL lightning. Yeah, I will show up in in your goddamn bedroom and kill you. I will show up in your bedroom and bite you to death. Some of you would like that, actually. He's a very cute critter and I'm being mauled. Abra-bra-bra-bra. Abra-bra-bra-bra. Thank you for the text to AE, Neptune. Chat, I'm so cute. Kills you with a rock. Kills you with a brick. Chat, okay. I keep getting really silly toggle ideas for my model, which I would love to add. The only thing stopping me is my lack of free time, but like imagine a toggle where I'm literally just holding a brick or holding a Molotov. I feel like that'd be a bit too much for this website, but like the temptation is there. The temptation is there. I've had this model for nearly a year now. I need to implement the additional outfits. Very possible with the 3D one. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Ayo. So, okay, Trail, I did see your message. I've just been in bed sick. I'm trying to figure out, I guess the thing I'm trying to figure out is if doing a full body stream, assuming my trackers arrive on time, please, I'm fucking begging. If it would be best to do that in VR chat or to use a different method or just like find a free 3D background online that I could use, because I don't fucking know how this shit works. Because like I have the money to do that. And I'd happily throw that money at you. I'm just like, is that the right route to do a full body 3D stream? I don't know what I'm doing. Are you making a it's not like I like you for the tsundere bit? I don't really lean into it that hard. I just do the I'm not cute. You know, it's tsundere adjacent behavior. You get my vibe. You get my vibe. The name tag for Teeth is complete. We love this. Congrats, Teeth. We love Teeth. Flus trackers, I'm not checking the Discord for updates every other day. For you, nope, not me. See, I have been checking that tracking link for forever. I ordered, chat, 3D trackers. Thank you for the hydrate, Lixia. I appreciate it. I fucking ordered 3D trackers back in, I think, June. It was a pre-order for a new product that was just being released. And of course it took them longer. They said they would be shipped in August, and they did not ship in August, because of course they didn't. It always takes, you know, longer to mass produce 3D, or any kind of like brand new, just being released product, than it would otherwise. But they finally got them done and shipped out literally a few days ago. And I'm like, okay, cool. They're gonna be getting to their, because they're being shipped from overseas, they're gonna be getting to their warehouse in the US, and then they'll go from their warehouse in the US to individual addresses. They're currently still being shipped to the warehouse in the US. They were supposed to arrive at their warehouse in the US on the 8th. What the fuck? Hello, Pyro. I'm sorry you're also sick. Barbara, bye-bye. What the fuck? Anyway, I'm angry. By the way, that is not related to my personal information because it's not being shipped to me. It's being shipped to the warehouse in Texas so that it can be then shipped to me. I want my trackers. I need them by the 19th. Give them to me. I am angry. I am angry. Don't know if the setup is easier in VR chat or Wordo with trackers, though, to be honest. I think full body Wordoing with trackers would be more flexible. Okay, okay. Got it. Thank you, Charles. So I'll probably just do Wordo for now, but I'll calm you for VR chat soon. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Yeah, sorry. This shit's weird and hard. I don't know how 3D VTubing works. I love live 2D. I know live 2D like the back of my hand. I don't know how any of this 3D shit works. Said it literally 9 days ago too. Yeah. I think what you expected. The fates hate you. This is the thing in chat. This is the thing. I did not ask to be the main character. The universe just kind of showed up at my front door. The plot just kind of showed up at my front door and robbed me for everything I'm worth. Can I complain about my sport for 2 seconds? Feel free. I did not ask to be the main character. The plot shut up at my front door and robbed me for everything I'm worth, and it keeps happening. Things just keep happening to me. Like, I'm lucky there hasn't been any major events since, you know, the FBI investigation. That's like the biggest thing that happened to me this year, and that was a few months ago, but like things keep happening to me, and I'd like it if they'd fucking stop. I would like it if I could just like have a normal existence for a couple weeks, but you know, no, we're not allowed to do that. Bite of the Postal Service, thank you. Ted E is planning to take over the world using femboys. Who told you that? Your neurospawn spicy? Life is a chaotic universe with multiple TV shows. The POV characters are all neurotypical people. What do you mean? No, I'm pretty sure I'm the main character, actually. Y'all seen the new Onion video? No, I have not. Play ice hockey and a practice tonight. We live like 45 minutes to an hour away from the rink. Practice didn't even start until 8:45, lasts for an hour. Oof, hang in there. Hey, you'll be okay. You can do it. You can do it. Enjoy your ice hockey. You're the main character, I'm the main character. How many people do you know who have been investigated by the FBI wrongfully? How many people do you know? This shit's weird and hard. Pyro Trail, what the fuck? How do you know 2 people who have been wrongfully investigated by the FBI? Damn, who else got wrongfully investigated by the FBI? Do you think when we die, we see the credits scene with every single person we've met? I wish. I'm the main character. I don't think you're the main character, actually. I am. Neptune, if you're gonna mod for me, you need to admit that I'm the main character / J. I'm the main character. Oh my god, chat, Teeth has a name tag now. Everyone. I'm showing you guys Teeth again. This is Rivy's new plushie. This is Teeth. We love Teeth. We love Teeth. Me modding is the first step towards world domination. Please don't become a dictator. That'd be very unfortunate for me. I've been investigated by the FBI twice. What did you do? I was just loudly trans on the internet. Curly cutting with my border collie flesh. We'd love to see it. You would not be a good dictator. Listen, you're not allowed to become a dictator if you mod for me. I'm sorry. You need to act for the goodwill of the community. You got arrested for attempted murder, but you got off. See, I said wrongfully. I was literally framed. I was literally framed, chat. No, you are not acting for the goodwill of the community by becoming a dictator. This is an anarchist. I know you're joking. I know, I'm being silly. I've not been investigated by, but was dragged to the police station, part of Half Brothers World in a Dark Crafting Network. Jesus fucking Christ. Someone said I was making bioweapons, not a fucking joke. Someone else accused me of building explosive device. Okay, alright. I know people who have been through similar shit. Not joking about my cousin, he was framed for murder. Jesus fucking Christ. See, I haven't been framed for murder yet, unless you count like my wanted poster. I feel so normal. I mean, you should feel normal compared to me. I'm not normal. I'm a VTuber. I am a goddamn partnered on Twitch VTuber. Oh, chat, I'm gonna be on the front page soon. I'm gonna be on the front page on the 19th. What the hell is my life? I'm literally missing. I literally a couple days ago found about a show happening in my area that I really want to go to. That's happening on the goddamn 19th, the same night. I'm gonna be on the goddamn front page. Chat makes me feel like I'm a very average side character. See, it's worth noting the majority of people in chat are talking about things that have happened to people they know, not to them. I'm the main character, chat. I'm the main character. I think I've found a place where I'm the most normal person. Yeah, I'm weird. Please pay more attention to me when a family member was caught selling weed than when I was stabbed twice. I think it's very indicative of the state of the UK police. That's just policing in general, no matter where you are, unfortunately. ACAB chat, fuck the cops. Fuck the cops. I hate cops. I'm the main character. I've been investigated by the FBI, by my local police, by the San Francisco Police Department. I'm scared to ever go to goddamn TwitchCon because when I land in California, in that goddamn airport, someone is going to pull me aside and question me. I am scared to ever go to goddamn TwitchCon. Wasn't allowed to go to school for an hour because some kid threatened to pew-pew me because I'm gay. That sounds about right. Yeah, that kind of thing happens. Do you stream, of course, with the main character? Yeah. Chat. I'm the main character. Lol Lamau. 1-1 on my record for knife fights. Real. Why California? What do you do to Californians? Oh, so when I was investigated by the FBI, for those who are unaware, what happened is the people who had been doxing and harassing me for months sent a Twitch support ticket threatening to perform a mass shooting at Twitch HQ. That's what happened. And when cyber threats like that occur, the crime is considered to have occurred at the location where the threat was received. So technically, the crime is considered to have occurred in San Francisco, California. And if I recall correctly, TwitchCon takes place in the same city. I did get a call from the San Francisco Police Department, had a very nice conversation with a fucking sergeant there. God, what's my goddamn life? It's a thing. Yeah, it's in the same city. Enjoy your working, Trillion. All the best, all the best. In any case, there will be an ad ending soon. I do apologize, folks. Twitch just forced me to run ads. Don't worry, I'll still be here when the ad break ends. If you would like to not get ads, you can subscribe to the channel. If you sub with your own money, you will be helping us toward our fucking plus points goal, which will hopefully eventually allow me to get a higher revenue cut here. So please, if you're able to, it would mean the world. Bark, bye bye. Like, they send it to Twitch support, like, hi, thank you for performing an atrocity. Can I talk to customer service? The most wild thing. So they did it under my name, but they did not use the email link to my account or the, correct IP address. They basically, like, everything, all the information was incorrect, except for including my username in the goddamn report, and probably also, like, my legal name or something. But Twitch believed them. They had the wrong goddamn email. They used an email I haven't used in half a decade. But Twitch believed them. Twitch was very quick to reverse the decision, because, like, I think in my appeal, I very clearly did not know what they were talking about. I was like, hey, because I just woke up one day to an email from Twitch support that was like, hey, your account has been suspended for violent threats. And I was like, what? What did have I just threatened to bite people too many times? Is this about all of my I'm going to bite yous? Did I threaten to bite the wrong chatter? I thought that was like a very clearly a consensual bit that we were all participating in. But no. like my Twitch support ticket was like, hey, I do occasionally engage in you know, humorous I do occasionally engage in humorous threats. I apologize if these went too far. If so, I would appreciate some clarification on your rules as such, etc, etc, etc. I apologize if any of my friendly banter was taken out of context. I think it was so clear that I had no clue what was going on that they reversed their decision. I did not find out what was going on until I got a call from the San Francisco Police Department, and I very quickly pieced together, based off the questions I was being asked, what had happened. They never actually told me what was happened. They've never actually told me what happened. It was just very, very obvious. His real government name being Ralph O'Ralph or something. No, see, you'll never get my real name because I'm a Fabies, and it'd be dangerous for you to have that information. You'll never have my true name. As far as, you know, you just have my title, Archivist. That's the thing with us, Fae. We oftentimes function better off of titles and whatnot. It's too dangerous for me to give you my name. Chat, never give your name out online. Don't do that shit. It's actually Archivist on the birth certificate, surprisingly enough. Yeah, sorry, I'm just trying to convince no one they have my real name by pretending. No, a little fun Fae thing. We don't tend to go by names. We tend to function more off of titles and epithets because it's safer. Also, one time I had a nice conversation with a police officer because my friend was wrongfully accused of SA. It's mentioned as a witness. Jesus Christ, that sucks. I'm sorry you had to go through that. So if Fae work up titles, what title would reptiles have? I don't know. As a Fae, it's kind of a thing that you find, well, not even that you find for yourself, it tends to be defined more by others, but you can have some influence in that. And your title is a thing that you can have different titles to different people, different epithets used in different situations, but my primary one that I use, at least with you all, is Archivist. Because I live in an abandoned library, and I like to think myself an archivist. Hello, Singularity, bark bark bye bye. Had some nice interactions with paramedics and the ER staff this week after my dad got rushed there. I am so sorry that happened. Christ. Mr. Dave Strider, for real. See, I'm too busy kidding Dirk, sorry. Did I return home? Like, wow, they're so nice. Yeah, I will say the one interaction I've had with paramedics was pretty chill. I did have to get rushed to the hospital a couple months ago. That was another thing that happened to me this year. Chat, this year has been actually insane. Just the number of things that have happened. So many things have happened to me this year. Hello, though, Singularity. It's lovely to have you, bark, bark, bite, bite. I hope you've been well. Fucking character development year? Exactly. Nah. I mean, listen, I escaped homelessness just before the new year passed. Hello, green but not green potato. I suppose it's only fitting to undergo this much character growth. Chat, stop living through an eventful life. It's not good for you. If only it were that easy. If only it were that easy. This year has not been kind to me. This year has been a very weird mix of both kind and unkind in ways that I don't really know how to feel about, if I'm being perfectly honest. It has simultaneously been, like, I mean, I think it has overall been the best year of my life, but also come with a lot of bullshit, you know? I know I'm undergoing a bit of a depressive episode right now, so things that I say are going to be a little bit tainted, amidst all of that, and, like, the fall off, in both revenue and viewership following the partner push has been felt, and following my blowing up on a few platforms has been felt. I know it's up to me to just like create more and reclaim all of that, but I've been going through it in a few regards. That said, at the end of the day, it's all worth it. Despite all of that, it is very much worth it overall. I would say that this year, as shit as it has been at times, as difficult as it has been at times, has definitely been the best year of my life. And I'm fighting for even better in the future. This year's been an insane year for work for me, but also really nice. Hell yeah. I'm gonna be so real, I'm definitely more overwhelmed than I've ever been in my life. I'm carrying a lot more weight than I ever have before in ways that I have not been entirely prepared for, that have been really difficult sometimes, but like, at the end of the day, it's been worth it. For the most part, anyway. Like Stella, you're good to others and that karma will help you one day? I hope so. It is a dream of mine to eventually be doing this full time. That is my ultimate goal. I want to eventually be doing this full time. And I've been running the math on like what will make that viable, and I'd say we're about halfway there. You know? Too strong, too cool, carry too big weight, true that. Is it about time to ask a slightly silly question? What's your question? Have at. I am still a little bit in like, I don't know. I'm trying really hard to do some big things. I do think the big thing on my plate right now, and I might need some community help from this one actually. We are going to be on the front page on the 19th, and I need to figure out what exactly that is going to entail. So if you all have ideas, suggestions, whatnot, on what all we do on the 19th between everything, how we make that day interesting. I want to have some kind of donation goals for that, but like, hard, but you know. Hello, Hawkeyes. Welcome on in. Bark by Bite. What brings you to the archives tonight? Lovely to have you. The weird autopilot from depression is so real. Very much so. Very much so. And I need to break out of that. I have been in a little bit of a hellhole for the last month, but I'm trying my best to claw out. So you used to be a Dream SMP fan? Are you a Rainbow fan? Oh yeah, I love Rainbow stuff. Like, I don't really have time to keep up with content creators these days, because I'm too busy making my own content. So I'm not up to date with anything recent Rainbow has done since the falling apart of the Dream SMP, but at least back in the day I liked Rainbow. If there's some kind of recent controversy that I'm unaware of, I apologize, but you know. Yeah, I do put the tail down when I'm playing games. Yes. I might ask a few questions, because because in all of the intelligence present as 11-year-old managed to reach the conclusion that it would be a wonderful idea to brag about knocking people out to a police officer. Oh my god. Watching the stream for 4 years? Oh, fuck yeah. No, Ranboo, at least everything I know of Ranboo, very cool. I loved Ranboo back in the day. I miss the Dream SMP. God. I yearn for a creation, or for a project like that, you know? Honestly, my greatest ambition as a creator is ultimately fandom. I'll get there someday. One of these days. Yearn for the simpler days? Very much so. God, do I. God fucking do I. Do you know about the Ranboo's Analog Horror Project? I'm aware of it. I have not, you know, played it myself. Maybe we should start an SMP. So here's the thing. If I were to start an SMP, first of all, I can't play Minecraft right now because of the ongoing boycott. Cannot play Minecraft right now because of the ongoing boycott. 2, if I were to do it, I would only do it with content creators that I am close to and trust to tell a good narrative. Microsoft divested? Wait, when? 1 second. The issue with Vintage Story is that I don't know the game well enough and it would take me a long time to learn. I don't know when this was last updated. I'm looking into this right now. They're still tight, don't be fooled by the headlines, they just stopped the sharing of certain information. So here's the thing, the boycott movement has specifically stated that the use of operating systems is okay because that is not an easy thing to boycott or change. It is specifically in regards to games and other, fucking similar, products. It's two things that you can reasonably cut. Like, I have no choice but to use Windows as an operating system because so much of my software is only available on Windows. And to be fair, Apple is worse, so. Why is there a boycott? Because at least I'm looking for more information right now because they might have divested to some extent, but Microsoft was actively supplying military technology and financial aid to Israel and Free Palestine. Microsoft, so here is the article that I was just sent by Neptune that said we're going to be very tentative to trust any of this because I don't know the details here. Microsoft cuts off cloud services to Israel military unit after report of storing Palestine's phone calls. Stop providing certain services to a division of the Israel Ministry of Defense. The company did not say which specific services it has stopped providing, so we don't know the details. At least according to this. I'm definitely going to have to wait for a lot more information before I do anything. They divested their AI to the IOF, but are still massive activities in other regards to the IOF. Okay, got it. So it's not full enough for me to be comfortable supporting it anyway. They would need to take more action before I'd be comfortable fully, you know, checking out any of their stuff again. With the details, they stopped sharing specific information on a specific cloud with a specific unit. Got it. Okay. Boycott is still ongoing and has actually been asked to be escalated even further since the pressure is working. Got it. Cool. Thank you so much for the updates, chat. I have a hard time keeping up with this stuff sometimes because I am an incredibly busy person between, you know, outside responsibilities and the hours I put into content and stream. I would love to play Minecraft again someday when this situation fucking stops, when Microsoft stops putting any kind of funding or technology into Israel. You know? The BDS is fucking... That's where we go for the boycott information. The BDS, that is like the website, the best place to go for any kind of information on ongoing boycotts, especially related to Palestine. Listen, if Microsoft stops being a fucking sack of shit and completely divests from Israel, I would love to eventually play Minecraft and other Microsoft games again. Until that day happens, I will be doing my best to avoid their products and services. And I ask that you all do the same. Yeah, it's fucking, it sucks. Thank you so much, Wonder, for the further clarification in that. Like I said, I have a hard time keeping up with this stuff sometimes because I'm an extremely busy person. We do the best we can with what we've got. Unfortunately for me, what I do not have is time. Buffet dinosaur meat. Always happy to educate. Thank you, Wonder. I do appreciate the hell out of it. You unfortunately, like, a lot of other people have more free time than I have, which sucks. Had no idea there were boycotts going on right now, to be honest. There's a lot of boycotts going on in support of Palestine. The genocide happening in Palestine is a big fucking problem, so there are a lot of things being boycotted, and Microsoft is one of the priorities. I know there's a big... Let's see... Global campaigns. Alright. Hello, Paraparo. That if Windows is all of Microsoft's ever ages now, and I fucking love that for you, genuinely. If I could meaningfully switch off of this operating system, I probably would, but I can't, you know? And that's not one of the things that is being demanded by the campaign, because it just is not feasible. We have to be realistic in what can or cannot be feasibly boycotted within our own abilities. Yeah, Disney Plus is also being boycotted at the moment. But these are some of the global campaigns that are going right now. So Microsoft, Reboot. There are a bunch of different companies that are also being boycotted, like Intel. There are a lot of things being boycotted. Chevron, Cisco. If you are able to feasibly boycott any of this, you know, please look into things. Engage with them in whatever capacity you are capable. It is not always going to be possible. There are going to be times where you don't have much choice depending on where you live and the conditions of your life. But please, if you are able, do what you can. Priorities on Xbox for the Microsoft boycotts. Yes. So here are some of the, let me open this in a new tab. Here are some of the ongoing boycotts to pay attention to. Just, you know, these are some of the big ones that people are talking a lot about. Be aware, do what you can. Would love to switch from my profession for lives and programs that have some Windows exclusive version. Yeah, exactly. A lot of my shit here is reliant on software that is Windows only as well. But they aren't asking for people to switch off of operating systems because that just isn't feasible. Windows almost practically has a monopoly because of how specific some software is. Have you heard of the Buy EU movement? I'm not familiar with this, actually. I have not, no. Hi, JM. Yeah, it's that's the wrong button. It's spooky season, so we got some spooky stuff going on. So my secondary monitor supposed to be shut off then, and my laptop, it's Dell. I mean, if you already own things that are made by these companies, there's nothing you can do. You have already purchased them, and I'm not going to tell you to stop using your laptop, which is a Dell laptop you bought a decade ago. Or fucking like 3 years ago, whatever the fuck. Hell, my laptop is a Dell laptop, and I already spent so much money on it. I'm not going to stop using it, but do not fucking buy things from these companies now if you can avoid it. You know, it's not your fault that you bought this stuff already in the past. In those situations, we just put pressure on these companies and boycott them until conditions improve. Do what you can. Similarly, like, it is very difficult to wholly avoid something like fucking Google. There are situations where it's just really hard to fully boycott some of these, so we do what we can within our capabilities. You know, don't get rid of tech you already have, and if there are complete necessities that you cannot avoid, it is about doing as much as you are able within your situation or conditions. The world is fucked, the world is difficult. I've had this conversation before that, like, you know, okay, ultimately, in an ideal world, we would all avoid fucking big box stores like Walmart, but for a lot of people in a lot of places, Walmart is the cheapest or only place to feasibly buy groceries. Raises hand. Raises my hand. Hi, I'm poor, my monthly food budget is $100. We have to do what we can within our abilities. You know? Boycotts have to be something that are fucking sustainable and possible to continue for a long period of time. There have to be viable alternatives, and they have to be realistic. We do the best we can. What's an organic boycott? Good question. Let me actually get a definition of that term. Because I understand it in concept, but putting into words harder. I'm Aussie, no Walmarts, that's a free plus. Hell yeah, hell yeah. Term used by the boycott, divestment and sanctions movement to describe grassroots boycotts that spontaneously emerge as opposed to those firmly initiated by the movement. Got it. So outside boycotts aside of the BDS would have been endorsed. Yeah. Homegrown, organic, non-GMO boycotts. Real. The Buy EU movement is a response across basically all of Europe in response to Trump's hostility towards the EU. Basically, the focus on the movement is to find European alternatives to American products, namely in the areas of shops, food, drink, and tech. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. I will say, with everything going on, it is fucking scary for those who are struggling to keep and find and maintain jobs, but also it's gonna be scary no matter what, and fucking people in the EU not buying US is not gonna make that much fucking easier. So, you know. Real as fuck. Real as fuck. I don't remember when a bunch of conservatives thought the Barbie movie was too woke about Barbie toys just to burn them and cause a spike in Barbie sales profits. It was really funny. Raw chat. Canada started labeling all Canadian-made products and bringing in Canadian-made alternatives when possible, and that's good shit. Fuck the US right now. I don't blame people. Real as hell. The boycott is free range and cage free. Real. Oh god, you're reminding me of something that I wanted to talk about, but I'm struggling to remember the words. But anyway, back to the root that started this whole conversation. I would love to do an SMP someday. It would have to, like... The issue with doing any kind of SMP is it would have to be in a game that I know like the back of my hand. There's very few games that fall, you know, in that list. So it would basically be something that has to wait until Microsoft completely backs out of any ties with Israel. And it would have to only include content creators that I trust both like as people and trust to be able to tell strong narratives, and there's like 3 people who end up on that list. Sorry I'm late, is A's tail different? No, it's the same. Same as it always is, MTO. Welcome on in, Bark for Bye Bite. The cool room light from YouTube Studio Effects stuff? Yes, it is. We got some little spooky effects going on for spooky season. It is the VTube virtual effects, yes. But EU has had varying success, for example, with cars, Germany with the likes of VW and BMW, celebrating their German background. Ah, you scared me. Yeah, I'm so terrifying, chat. You should fucking fear me. I'm so scary, guys. I'm so terrifying. The effects look like when I say that I'm sick. I can make it worse. I could make it worse. It'd be very easy for me to make the effects worse. Smiles. I think it's fun. I think they're silly. They're my silly little effects. I'd be okay with someone making like a 3D figure of the model, but I wasn't sure if that was something you were chill about, and I'm shy about asking people questions. Lol Lamau. Lol Lamau, chat. I'm an incredibly shy and anxious person, and oftentimes it takes me like multiple days to send messages I mean to send between being horribly busy and horribly exhausted and horribly anxious. But that's the way of life sometimes, chat. That's just the way of it at times. We keep doing the best that we fucking can. We keep doing the best we can. Just noticing, is that dirt on the tail? No, those are feathers. The gray bits in my tail, those are feathers. You'll keep forgetting that I'm part bird. I know my model's not very well drawn, but like, damn, chap. Can't fix the box when I can dampen their noise by exposing them to liberalism. What do you mean? I don't know what you mean by that. Bark, bark, bite, bite. You toggle where transforms into a bird over the course of like 3 minutes and a more style. Ayo, that'd be so cool, but incredibly difficult to pull off. Enfield would literally show off his talents and get called a fops. I mean, I am part fops, and it's like the most recognizable part of me, but like I have talents. These ain't paws, chat, they're talents. You know, they even got feathers coming off of the fucking ends. I feel like it's unfortunately just a, I mean, I do have paws for my feet. It's unfortunately though just a problem that like people don't know what an Enfield is. Like the issue is straight up just that people don't know what the hell an Enfield is. Like, let me correct that real quick, chat. I would like to introduce those unfamiliar to the Enfield. One second, let me turn it on the screen. This right here, that's what I am. That's what I am. That me. Points at it. That me. That's what I am. Points. With my head, with my ears. My ears are pointing. See, they're pointing very aggressively. An Enfield's a type of rifle. I'm eating you alive. Enfield awareness stream. So true. I need to make the general public aware of Enfields. Whoa, they're doxing a IRL. Pics of you on Google Images. Watch out. Blunt teeth and I'm... sinking my teeth into your flesh as we speak, Wonder. Meet me in the Waffle House parking lot tonight. Do these teeth look blunt to you? Do those teeth look blunt to you? Motherfucker. Wonder, how the fuck do you get YouTube videos done? I have not made any progress on my current script in like a week now, and I'm tired. I need this video done, but this video is gonna flop. I'm actually terrified that the current video I'm working on is going to fucking flop. Sorry, I'm on grandma's scheduling. I'll be sleeping soon. God damn it. You fixed your sleep schedule, and I'm so sad about it. I haven't either. I'm so behind. You've released like 3 videos in the time I've been working on my current one. Come on. This video, I'm actually genuinely terrified that this video is going to flop horribly. Genuinely terrified. Like, ultimately, if it flops, but I am scared. Been waiting for a fight in the Waffle House parking lot for the entire time I've been working there. I'll make it happen, I promise. Your teeth look blunt, but I can sharpen them. My teeth look so sharp. What are you talking about? My teeth look so sharp. My teeth are so ready to commit violence. Ah, rah, rah, rah. Fear is the mind killer, whatever the weird kid in the desert says. Real. This is bullying and slander. Exactly. I'm sure they are, friend. Chat, I feel so put down and belittled right now. Wonder is bullying me. Wonder is bullying me live on Twitch. Can you believe this? I'm on twitter.com typing a call out on Wonder for bullying me on twitch.tv. I'm gonna work. Oh, hang in there, Rivy. Bark, bite. I can believe it. How dare you? I'm the evil and mean and evil and rude, evil trans woman on the internet. Yeah, I can't believe Wonder is the evil trans woman they keep warning you about. But you mean to prove your teeth are sharp? I will. Chat, I can't believe my mods are fucking encouraging this behavior. How could you? Chat, I also want Waffle House. I have rice in my fucking fridge, but I also want Waffle House. I deserve Waffle House. God, I can't believe Wonder's the mean, evil trans woman they keep warning you about. Chat, I can't believe that I am the fucking far left extremist the government keeps warning you about. Can I be so real? I posted a YouTube short the other day that completely fucking flopped, and I am still upset about it. I'm gonna show you all my YouTube analytics. I don't care. I don't give a shit. Oh my god, chat. It's my YouTube analytics. I don't regret girlhood is down to getting like 70 views a day, and I'm so sad. This video here completely fucking flopped. I know that says 1.6k views, but that's like some of the lowest I've ever had, and only 2 subscribers gained. 18 cents revenue. This shit flopped hard. And I don't really know why. But if I can hazard a goddamn guess, this video is basically only seen by my subscribers. This video was basically only seen by my subs. 86.1% of the viewership came from people who already subbed to me. What the fuck? What did I do? YouTube's been pushing certain topics very obviously, less lately. Yeah, that's what has me really scared about my next video. I started doing political commentary a couple months ago, leaning more into that in my shorts, and initially it was going really well. My coverage of the censorship shit was popping off. We were looking at like, you know, 16k, 18k views. Make a short about Homestuck, make another short about fucking censorship and digital privacy, and it is the lowest performing short I have had in a long time. Couple shorts that performed okay, but nowhere near to what I was seeing for a while. And then the one I posted yesterday also performs absolutely shit, despite having a great like-rate ratio and a wonderful number of likes, receiving about as many likes as videos that have many more views. It just fucking sucks. Last video flopped, and they didn't give me the usual info why it did this time because the stats were of a video that should do well. Yeah. Like, these stats on this video, it should have done well. Like, this video had a 91.3% stage to watch, average view duration of 53 seconds compared to its 1 minute and 11 second length. Like, this is a video that statistically should have done great. Just an incredible ratio on people staying, an incredible watch percent. Those are numbers of a video that should pop off. A video with those kinds of numbers should fucking pop off. There's always the potential that it like performed really poorly among non-subscribers, so they didn't, you know, show it to non-subscribers. But like every number that is actually on this is a marker of a video that should at the very least have ended up in the For You fucking bullshit. But it didn't. They barely showed it to people who do not already sub to me, probably because they didn't push it to enough non-subscribers to get that much data for that, honestly, yeah. Like, it was very obviously suppressed for having, like, leftist in the title and probably the word protests, which leads me to believe I probably need to change my working title and whatnot for my next long-form video, because it was originally going to be called A VTuber's Guide to Protest. You take care, Purple Nina Queen, all the best, bye-bye. I'm mad. I'm angry. Definitely not your fault, though. Don't bother for a second. Would be my guess for mine is Solidarity? Very possibly. It is also worth noting that in the first- oh hey, I gave the sub in the moment I've been talking. But it's also a potential guess of mine that, like, it's because I'm made a joke that I'm considered a terrorist now, but you know. We'll go from a coma. Is GT6 out yet? God, I don't think so. Is it? I don't fucking know. You need to embrace clickbait titles for your next video. The content must flow. I don't know. We'll see. I'm also a little bit frustrated because there was the sudden drop-off in views that I don't regret girlhood, but that's how it is. You can see the moment that the video got monetized, exact moment where views flatlined, but alas, it did really well while it was there. Do I have permission to sharpen your teeth with the files so you can bite through metal and rip apart cars? See, that sounds like a degrading process. The thing is also, though, that titles don't do much for shorts because most people just encounter- oh, the subscriber's gone. I don't know what happened there. Alright. YouTube hates you, I'm convinced. Yeah, I'm very scared about, like, my next video, but we'll see what happens. I need to figure out how exactly I'm gonna market it, because I do want this video- I kind of need this video to succeed, especially with, like, how I have been falling off on Twitch as well, if I can be so real. Don't mind me pulling up my Twitch statistics as well at the moment. I'm not gonna lie. This doesn't feel good. We jumped from pre-partner push seeing like 71 average viewers to 109 to 85 to 65, and I'm like, oh, we're seeing worse numbers than we saw before the partner push. Gonna be so dead ass. I don't feel great about shit right now. Like being dead ass, being completely honest, part of why I've been in a depressive episode recently is this. You know? That's part of why I've been in a depressive episode as of late. And these things happen, these ups and downs are inevitable, but like we also stopped gaining followers and whatnot. We went from like saw follower growth of over 400 for July and August, 200 in September, less than 30 so far this month. It's been frustrating, you know? Content creating has been very, very frustrating recently. But hello, Omega Scales, Barper, bye-bye. Should we make a banger video? The marking aspect feels so shitty. Yeah, I hate the algorithm and whatnot. Things have been very, very frustrating lately. Chat, send me snacks to crave junk food. I'm the one they should be sending snacks to. Yeah, I've been like... Part of this is definitely the changes Twitch has made to how they count viewership and whatnot, but we were seeing like 190, 77 was the lowest we got during the partner push. We hit partner, and pretty quickly down to like, okay, 60, 50, 40, 62, 67, 68, 69, 44 so far tonight. I have been feeling pretty shit about like everything in regards to content. It sucks feeling that way, as well as like the follower gain completely falling off. And I know that's just inevitability of all this shit. Of course, there's the lost time for the partner push. Of course, there's the changes Twitch is making, but it's hard not to feel as though I fucked up or I lost drive and hype. It's hard not to feel as though this is my failure sometimes. This is just the way of algorithms. This is just what happens some days, but you know, we do the best we can. Stop being depressed. How? Hello, temper tide, bark, bark, bite, bite. He's already a snack, bark, bark, bite, bite. Since happening to so many channels lately, so many more for it to just be a coincidence. You're doing your best friend. I'm doing the best I can, but I also want to be perfectly honest that like this is a big part of why I'm in a depressive episode right now. You know, this is a big part of why I am in a depressive episode at the moment. It'd be perfectly reasonable for me to go EP times considering it's late. Have both acting school and work tomorrow night. You take care. You take care. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Do what you need to do. Get some good eat. Get some good eat. Cause like I love streaming. I want to stream as much as I can. It's just been very demoralizing recently. Cause being perfectly honest, in early September lost a couple really close friends. And you know, in the compounding of losing a couple close friends and getting really discouraged with content, and I'll be so real, losing the partner push for me meant no longer having a big goal over my head, and not having a big goal also meant having less direction and less to look forward to. Hello, Royce! Bark, bark, bite, bite. Thank you for the raid. Sorry, coming in during a little bit of a sad note, but it's wonderful to have you. Stop being sick. No. Fuck you. Mods, can we get a shout out for Royce? Hello, everybody. I am Archivist, your resident chaotic Enfield. I stream not quite retro games and do art here on Twitch.tv. It's currently in the midst of October, so it's spooky season. We're gonna play some horror games soon, but right now we're just yapping and chatting as we get ready. It's lovely to have you all. How was your stream? What were you up to tonight? Hope you had a wonderful, wonderful evening. And if you didn't, I will kill you with a rock. Chat, bite everything from AE's throne. There's like nothing on my throne right now. Everyone on my end, go give Royce some love. He is a wonderful mad scientist VTuber, former werewolf, etc, etc. He's got some cool shit going on. Make sure you give him some love. What were you up to tonight? Oh yeah, you were doing Ace Attorney. I was lurking for a bit, but I did not say hi because I was busy being better than sick. I woke up this morning, I crawled out of bed, I got myself some food, I started lurks in a couple friends' chats, and I immediately laid the fuck back down without saying like a goddamn word in their chats. I think I said hi to Wonder, and that was it. Almost done with Ace Attorney. I hope you've been enjoying it. Welcome on everyone came in with the raid. Please do, if you're able and willing, stick around. We'd love to have you. Pleasure to meet you, sort of a demon. And hello, Gachapon. Always wonderful to see you as well. But y'all take care of yourselves. Do what you need to do. If you need some food, some water, some rest, self-care takes priority. I'm a sick little bastard, but we're vibing and chilling tonight. But no, as I was talking about, like, low-key, ending the partner push meant I no longer had a big goal over my head. I didn't have some big thing driving me forward, some grand ambition, and that is a weird thing to lack, you know? That's intentionally why I made one of my New Year's resolutions to hit partner, because I wanted to have this big thing to continue striving for if I completed every other goal, and then I completed the goal that was supposed to be impossible. I completed the goal that I wasn't supposed to complete, and now I'm kind of sitting here like, oh, there's nothing left to work on. Shit! Well, there are things left to work on, but like, I don't have that big grand thing over my head anymore, and that's such a weird reason to be depressed, but here we are. I need like a new big grand ambition, you know? I suppose that's what like follower goals and shit are for, but for me, like, I need a new strategy. I think I need to start giving more of my attention to YouTube as part of what it is, but that's how it is. That's how it is. Stop being diseased gamer. Maybe the cure is you following me /J. maybe I'll be cured if more people hit the follow. No, that's too engagement baity, even for me. You should lead an arbor to take over Detroit so they can muck it up more. No, why would I do that? Why would I do that? I think you just enjoyed having achieved your goal for a minute. No, here's the thing. I felt nothing after completing Partner being so real. I completed Partner and immediately went into a depressive episode. New goal, Twitch ambassador, real. Low-key, I completed Partner and immediately went into a depressive episode that I'm still like clawing my way out of, but we're doing the best we can. I need to start producing more YouTube content and building out my quote-unquote brand. But it's easier said than done. It's a lot easier said than done. We keep on creating whatever capacity we can. No worries, do what you gotta do, Dustlight Wanderer. A ruler of Twitch? I'm not gonna become the ruler of Twitch. I would be a terrible CEO. I would be a terrible CEO. I don't want that much power or money. I will say, I did set already one goal for next year. That goal being I want to do more charity work and more, like, how do I say? I want to do more mutual aid and charity work. I want to do more things to help others. I've been very focused this year trying to build up a little bit of a safety net underneath me after escaping homelessness, because, like, I'm at a point in my life where I do not feel safe if I do not have the money underneath me to survive a few months should something go wrong. Homelessness will do that to a bitch. Homelessness will do that to someone. And I'm lucky that I have that now. I am genuinely so grateful that, like, I now have a buffer under me where, like, say the worst were to happen, I'd be able to survive for a few months. I'd be able to get by for at least 3 or 4 months before the worst. So next year I want to start doing more mutual aid and charity work. Now that I have that kind of buffer. But also the ultimate goal for me is to one day be able to make a living off of my art. And we're not there yet. Someday. Making you the Prime Minister of Twitch. So true, Pizza. How are you doing tonight? Bite. My Steam backlog is huge. Hope I'm drawing unplayed games. This is why I don't let myself buy new games. Because my backlog is too long. I have so many games I need to play. I have so much stuff to do, chat. I will say, I do have one big near impossible YouTube dream. My near impossible massive YouTube dream, chat, is to one day get my content on Nebula. My big eventual YouTuber dream, get my content on Nebula. I was watching a new video, the brand new video by like Sarah, whatever the fuck, I forget her full name. And she at the end of the video talked about how, like, literally a few months after getting her content, or like starting to do video essays, her content's now on Nebula. Nebula is a really cool ad-free platform that hosts a ton of content from, like, video essayists and whatnot, that allows them to, like, you know, fund their content and achieve better production quality while not having to, like, run ads and accept sponsorships and whatnot. That's a dream right there. That's a dream. Yeah, Sarah Davis Baker. She's really cool. I adore her stuff. I think that is an eventual dream. Or at the very least, to make content that's high quality enough to even get invited. Because, like, Jacob Geller is on there. A lot of people who inspire me are on there. I love video essays as a format. I fucking love video essays. Yeah, it is, yeah, a creator-owned and run YouTube, basically. It's not like Twitch, they don't really do much live streaming on there. It is mostly YouTube shit. It's mostly pre-recorded videos and original shows and shit. It's like they turned YouTube into Netflix, but it doesn't suck. One day. Honestly, weird that you put the video in the Discord and made me cry. It's a really good fucking video. Like, honestly, it's a level of style and production quality that I yearn to have someday. That's definitely harder to achieve in the VTuber format, but as someone who rigs my own models, like, one day when I get more into the pattern with video creation, as I become more comfortable with it and it becomes easier, I want to eventually be able to, like, do costume changes, have, like, you know, outfits for my model that I have drawn just for specific purposes. I'm really excited about that. I'm really excited to one day have like a bunch of little outfits I can pull out for a specific video. Lean into bits. Hello, Connie Paw. How are you doing? Barbar Bye Bite. Love to see ya. Like, you know how the big name video essayists all do costume changes? That's the dream right there. I want to do costume changes. I want to have like big high concept video essays where I get to do costume changes. Ah! Thank you, Connie, for the combo that spooked me. I appreciate it. I do genuinely appreciate it. Ah, rah, rah, rah. I still don't understand the combo thing, but the horse one is really funny given my love for horses. One day I'll make horse video reel. One day. I have, even though it's way too early, already been thinking about my 1 year on HRT video. That's one that I'm really excited to make. That's gonna be a really fun one when the time comes. I can't wait to make a video where I get to, cause my plan for that video, I'm gonna briefly mute my microphone. I'm so sorry, VOD watchers. My plan for the 1 year on HRT video, hee. Sorry, VOD watchers. You can hear me now. You should have a beat it. Listen. If I did have an outfit like that, I wouldn't be able to use it on social media. But like, also, this is a kink-friendly zone. We don't outright talk about NSFW stuff here in a more than educational sense here, just because like I don't want to break GOS and whatnot. The same way that we have like the entire subreddit dedicated to horny posting about me and whatnot. Like, I prefer that stuff stay separate from stream. Make all the NSFW fan content you want. Have whatever fantasies about me you want. I encourage this. It's a thing that exists aside of stream for me. But like, this is a kink-friendly space, even if we don't overtly talk about shit beyond educational stuff. Kink is cool. Kink is valid. I have connections and involvement in my local kink community. And I will not talk about the specifics of what those are because I don't want to enable parasociality and shit, but like, this is a kink-friendly space. Like, just because someone fucking caring about BDSM or desiring for it does not make someone freaky and need therapy and need to touch grass. People are allowed to enjoy that shit, you know? I will say though, I would love to have a fucking horse video or horse outfit for horse video. Get me in those cowgirl duds for fucking horse video. Yeah, I can't believe he redacted. Yeah, therapy is basically talking to people. You should have friends, though. You should have friends and also people that you small talk with and shit, you know? Those things also matter. Get out there and involve in your community if you're able, chat. Genuinely, it's worth it. It'll cure your depression. Is the horse outfit for your space situation? No. I have a video essay I want to eventually produce called Barbie Horse Girls and Gender, which talks about the horse girl as a queer trope. As a trans mask former horse girl who knows many trans mask former horse girls. So it would basically be just a cowboy outfit for the sake of that video because I think it'd be funny and cute. I think it'd be silly and cute, chat. In my opinion, it's the one that matters. Bark bark bye bye. Need to go out more, but I can't drive. And people like you are we need more public transport, and there should be more public transport. I'm someone who can drive, and for whom driving is a necessity for mental health reasons. But like, you know, we should have more public transport in the world because a lot of people do need it. Speaking of getting back into things you liked pre-egg crack, I think getting into merfolk shit. Hell yeah. Enjoy that. The drag queen friend who I interviewed for I Don't Regret Girlhood, he is super into like mermaids and the ocean and whatnot, and that has a big presence in his drag. Hello, Jester. Barbara, bye-bye. Lovely to see ya. But so much of his drag is like based in the ocean and mermaids and like sea imagery, because that was a big fascination and hyperfixation of his. And we love to see it. We love to see people still able to connect to things they enjoyed, you know, as kids, regardless of gender. I think that's important. I think that matters. I have a headache. I'm sorry to hear. I'm extremely sick at the moment, so I can relate. I am very ill. Chat, he is ill. Her drag, we're talking about friction? That is not what I was talking about. I was talking about drag performers. Hello, Plank. How are you doing, Barbara? Bye bye. It's lovely to see you. I hope you've been well lately. How have you been? I feel like I've been seeing like less of Plank and Pizza recently. It's been a little bit sad, chat. It's been a little bit sad. No, I appreciate folks whenever they have the ability and desire to come around. There's never an obligation to be here. But no, I was talking about my drag performance. My friend who's a drag queen recently. Been doing more recently, which is good, and I'm glad you've been doing more. How's the hands and flops? Hi, Deadfire, Barbar, bye bye. It's lovely to see you as well. Nah, I will say, like, I'm so glad that my people in my community are going out and like living life and having community and shit, but also damn, I miss y'all sometimes, which I know is parasociality on my part, but like, I think parasociality is not an inherent bad. I think that parasociality, the problem with it is when we have an entitlement to each other and each other's time. It's okay to care about each other. It's okay to wonder how each other are doing and whatnot. It's only a problem when there starts to be an entitlement to each other's time and energy. You know. Driving scares the shit out of me. As I'm a car baby and a short car ride can knock me out. And that's fair. It's like a fucking hard thing to learn. I'm so parasocial for you. I'm straight up parasocial right now. I can't believe you're being parasocial for me. You outside. I love the outside. I love the outside too. I like going outside. Made my game's physics engine from scratch, and friction was always the biggest challenge. Other than that, maybe the art. Real. I don't know much about what goes into game dev and physics engine creation, but I imagine it's hard because programming scares me. It really fucking scares me. Bite you too, Deadfire. I'm biting you very hard. Let me just put my tail back up. Tail time. Tail time. You are so paranormal. This is true. This is true. I'm also sick as shit. I'm surprised I've been this live this long without dying. But I can also feel my voice starting to give out. Whoops. I can very much feel my voice starting to struggle. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Sick as ass. Both sentences of sick. True that, true that. Chat, can you hear the sickness in my voice? I don't think it's super audible, but like I can fucking hear it. I can fucking hear it. We're trying to record a cover of a song before stream, and oh, go rest? No, I don't want to. Chat, if I rest, the algorithm will get mad at me. I can't afford to rest. Sorry about the background noise. If I rest, then the algorithm will hate me. You sound slightly sick, but not too bad. I'm glad it's not too bad. Sorry, what layer is outside on? I can't find it. Hello, Hypnotic J. Certified computer degree failure here. Programming is evil. Agreed. I, like, learned the tiniest bit of programming once. Never stuck. It terrifies me. It makes y'all feel better. He was in bed all day. Yeah. I got home yesterday at a little bit before 7. Decided to not stream, lay down, and I basically been in bed. I got up to eat a few times, and I think I showered at one point, but I basically been in bed for like 24 hours, and now I'm here. I gave myself some time to rest, but I was kind of in a situation of like, okay, my options are either lay in bed feeling like shit, or stream for a few hours, and say hi to my folks, and tell them how much I love them, and get a little bit of socialization and serotonin, you know? It was a situation where, like, the logical choice for me was to push myself the tiniest bit for the joy that comes from this, because I didn't want to just lie in bed doing nothing. I'd rather have, you know, a few hours. I'm probably not going a full 6 hours. Hello, Femboy Feetlicker 12. Thank you for the follow. Thank you. Incredible username. Do you include pause in that? Anyway, that's enough of that. Yeah, listen, I kind of decided I would rather stream a little bit, even if I was pushing myself a tiny bit, than just be alone. You know? There will be an ad in a second. I do apologize, folks. I'm gonna blow my nose during the ad. I'm sorry. I'll mute myself. Don't worry. He's just sick right now. Yeah, thankfully, you only have paws and talons. You know I do. Ayo, ayo, ayo. Peak username in chat. Thank you, I appreciate it. Where are the other 11? We have to read down the Discord. Been long. Servers are being weird. Oh, I'm sorry that happened. Discord's been fine for me, but letting us see the pause for free. Listen, it's a bit at this point. It's a bit. Free paw on stream? Free paw on stream? Anyway, ad are about to hit any moment now. Oh shit, is it still? Oh, I forgot to fix it. I'm so sorry, I forgot to fix the thing that allows you guys to scuff me. I'm so sorry. But yeah, free paw. Free paw. What are you gonna do about it? Alright, ad's about to hit any second now. I will be stepping away for just a moment, mostly because I need to do a couple things for my sick ass, but I will return. I promise. I'm killing you all. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Hi, chat. I'm hydrating, I swear. I'm hydrating. I'm hydrating. I'm drinking water. Oh, chat. Okay, hi. Hello. Hi, chat. I'm drinking water. Left wing destroyed. Oh my god. Becky. Why are you people like this? Affectionately. You know, chat, I was trying to learn how to play a song on the guitar before stream, and I'm half tempted to pull out my guitar and play it right now, but also we could play a video game. What are y'all's thoughts? We could play a video game. We could. Or like, what if I just like pull out my guitar? That's the temptation we're dealing with. Do crime hate you? So true. What crime are we committing? What games are you thinking? So I wanted to leave that one to a poll. Cause I'm kinda caught between a couple games right now. We could just go and like chances are we're gonna play one of our horror games that are currently on the list. We could go back to Signalis or we could go to Hades 2. Those are the most likely options. Signalis or Hades 2. And I'll probably also, by the way, be live tomorrow because I'm not gonna be going to the show that I wanted to go to. I don't want to risk getting people sick. I am making the responsible choice and choosing not to see a band that I adore because I would prefer not to get other people sick. Which means I will be home instead and I might as well stream. But like, we could Hades too, or we could Signalis. We'll figure it out. Maybe I'll throw like something else on the table, but this is the most likely ones. He's so responsible. Like, as much as I really want to see this band, their new album is absolutely great and whatnot, and the opening act is actually a friend of mine. It is really cool to see like a friend of mine, someone I personally know, open for a band of this size. Like, that's so fucking cool. I want to be there. I want to support my friend in opening for this like genuinely big goddamn band. I don't want to get other people sick. It fucking sucks, you know? So I would go if I could, but for the, you know, safety of others, I'm making the responsible choice, as much as it sucks. I will probably be streaming tomorrow if I'm up for it, if my voice is not completely shot. Is this the woke mind virus people keep shouting about? So even if I were wearing a mask, I think it is irresponsible while actively sick to put myself in that situation. It's not like I am making a emergency grocery run while sick, you know? I think it is a different situation to say, like, you know, go on a grocery run while sick while wearing a mask because you need to pick up fucking medicine and groceries, compared to putting yourself in a crowded room with 100 people. You know? I'm not doing that. I do not want to go to a show that is going to be crowded with a bunch of people, some of which could be immunocompromised, some of which could be in poor health for other reasons to potentially get them sick. I don't want to do that to people. Like the worst possible place to go when you are ill is to go to a fucking show. Because becoming back so bad is actually crazy. Yeah, it's terrifying right now, honestly. Like I said, it's one thing in a situation where you are, you know, going on an emergency grocery run in a place that is not super crowded, versus intentionally putting yourself in a crowded room for a show. At the very least, my friend who is opening for this band is gonna be playing again in December, so I'll be able to see her then. But it fucking sucks. Like I am mad about it, don't get me wrong, I'm fucking pissed about it. But it is the correct choice to make to not put myself in that situation. Yeah, and even if I did mask, you know, fucking I'm gonna be drinking water during the show. I'm also a mosher. And if a mosh pit's gonna open up, I'm not gonna be able to resist the urge to put myself in there. Leftist liberal fox is destroyed by woke mind virus. Real and true. So I'll just have to wait until December to see that particular artist again, to see my friend play again. I've had it at least 6 times, and another time could actually kill me at worst. At best it would be my moderate to severe. Yeah. Hope you find mine to reboot my PC. No worries, Sing Helly, do what you gotta do. Do what you gotta do. Also, I don't know if I said hi to you, Sacksmith. Wonderful to have you. It's just an unfortunate fact of the matter, you know? We need to do things, so sometimes we need to make sacrifices to keep our community safe, and in this situation, the right thing to do is to fucking be chill. The correct thing to do is not go to the show even if I want to. I am kind of lucky that I did not buy my ticket yet. I was waiting to have a bit more money in my account before making the purchase. So I was going to purchase it fucking today, and then I ended up getting sick. So at the very least, I'm not losing out on $30. Is it a team deathmatch or friends eliminate you? What do you mean? How do you mosh with friends? Are there rules of engagement? What do you mean by that? Like, there are etiquette rules in a mosh pit. There are etiquette, but like, as far as how you mosh, there's a lot of different styles. The most common styles of moshing that you will see are going to be people two-stepping. I would love to do a two-step tutorial, by the way, once I get my my 3D trackers. I have this incredible idea for a TikTok, actually. The idea for the TikTok, caption proof that you can two-step to anything, and then I two-step to the Uma Musume fucking opening. Please tell me I'm funny. Please tell me I'm funny. Proof that I can two-step to anything. So two-stepping is a type of dance. I'll grab a video of a two-step real quick. All my music ended. Perfect time to find a two-step video, I guess. Two-step tutorial. You'll see this in hardcore and punk scenes. But it's really simple. It's really easy to learn. But essentially what'll happen is people will start two-stepping, and eventually it'll turn into people shoving each other around.
And I'm going to teach you how to two-step. Here we go. Jump on both feet twice. Super easy. As you're doing your first jump, you swing your front foot.
But yeah, I'm muting it, but you just kind of like eventually get really into it, and you two-step. And there's a lot of different variants you can do on a two-step. But there you go. That's how you two-step in the simplest terms. You hop on each foot, and then you start kicking your legs around. That's like one of the most common styles. The other common, you know, things that'll happen. So people will start two-stepping, and eventually people will just start shoving each other around, and you're kind of two-stepping while you get ping-ponged around the room. The other common styles, you'll sometimes see a wall of death. This is usually going to be initiated by the artist, where they'll be like, okay, everyone in the room is split up on two sides, and you will run into each other, and that is very much a free-for-all kind of situation. The other common variant of moshing you will see that people will do is going to be a circle pit, where people open up a circular space and start running around in a circle, and eventually it usually also devolves into people pushing each other around. In general, mosh pits always devolve into people pushing each other around. Yeah, you can two-step to anything that's in 4-4. Yes. Like, they are pretty free-for-all, but there are bits of moshing etiquette. So, like, mosh etiquette, for example, you do not want to grab anyone. If you are in a mosh pit, do not go and, like, grab the person next to you. Even if you're falling over, try not to. Other bits of mosh etiquette, if someone falls over or drops something, you're going to help them up if they fall over, and you're going to block the area with your body, like arms outstretched, in a circle around an area where someone is looking for something. and try to help them. Like, you stop if someone falls over or drops something. Do not try to pull people who are in the sides into the mosh pit if you do not know them and do not know that they're okay with it. If you're on the edges of a mosh pit and you don't want to, you know, get involved, try to get yourself out of the area, put people who are okay with it on the edges of the pit. If you are on the edge of a pit and you want to be on the edge of the pit, push people. If people, like, are coming towards the edge of the pit, and whatnot, push them back into it, keep the movement. It is essentially a chaotic, community dance. You know? But no, I would love to do a two-step tutorial eventually. It's really fun. I take a lot of, like, little mosh pit POV videos. Do I have any good ones? I'm sure I have some good recent ones. Give me a second. I'm sure I have some good recent mosh pit POVs. Oh, I know I sent some that are actually well lit the other day in a place. So let me grab this. Okay, let me make sure that you can't see too much. Let me pause the music while I do this. Let me make sure you can't, like, see too much stuff before I share this. That's not a very good one. Do I have any better ones? I'm not having a whole lot of good mosh videos. Like, none of these POVs aren't very good. Damn. Oh, we're talking about moshing. Yeah, I'm talking about moshing. But yeah, you can two-step to anything in 4-4. So you know, like a gigantic boxing pile? Not really, no. Do I have any good videos? Oh yeah, this is a good video of a circle fit. I'm just making sure this one's safe to show. We were in like 90-degree heat, so we're kind of going slow, and it's not super violent. No, that reveals a little bit too much. I can't show that one. It's a really, really good ska punk band, though. I do have crowd surfing videos. Yeah, okay. I don't have a whole lot of shit I can show. What even is moshing? You know what? I could probably just find videos of moshing online, actually. It's just a dance. Moshing is just a style of dance, you know? I'm gonna real quickly mute desktop audio while I do this, just so I don't get, like, copyright struck. So we're gonna mute the desktop audio. But moshing is just a style of dance. It is a style of dance that you'll see in hardcore, punk, and metal circles. But this way I can, like, show volume. But yeah, this is moshing. People two-step and throw each other around and push each other, and kind of just flail. But generally, like, mosh pit etiquette, you don't want to grab anyone. You're gonna leave people on the edges of the pit alone unless you know them. Be chill, you know? There's a circle pit going on the outside here, while people on the inside are kind of, like, just duking it out. But there's a lot of different styles, ultimately. This is a wall of death. This is an example of a wall of death that I was just talking about, where two people, like, they'll open up a big space and people will run at each other. That's a wall of death. Wall of Death is very, very fun. I've been in a Wall of Death a few times. They're a good time. What do we got going on here? I'm gonna skip that one for the flashing lights. It's a bit much. Here's another wall of death. Here's another wall of death. I'm very into moshing. It brings me so much life and love and joy. It makes me so happy. Come on, come on. There we go. No, no. Yeah! That right there, that's what living looks like. That's what living looks like. Yeah, it's basically a space where you can consensually get beaten up. It's a lot of fun. It's a space where you get consensually beat up. And I like it. It makes me happy. I like getting consensually beat up in a mosh pit. There's plenty of guides online for how to engage in mosh pits as well. But like, it's a big part of like punk, alt, metal culture and all of that. There are, again, rules for engagement. Best to go in with friends. I'm lucky that like I have friends who are really good at opening pits, so if I go to a show with those friends, I know there's gonna be a good pit. And if a pit opens up at a show, I'm going to be fucking in it. Because I adore pits. But they're good. There's, again, a lot of different styles. This is I don't know if there's a name for this particular style, but these are some fun moves. Yeah, there's two-stepping. There's people two-stepping. I love two-stepping. Two-step is like the most common thing you'll see, most common form of moshing, and eventually it'll evolve into people kind of just hitting each other. I got clocked in the jaw the last show I went to. It happens. It's a thing that you just consensually engage in when you go to a show. The wildest pit I've ever been to was at I don't even know what the fucking genre was. I know like one of the bands playing was like Clementine. It was a really good show. Circle pit going on here. This is a circle pit where you just run in a circle. It's great. I love circle pits. They're very fun. But yeah, like fucking ultimately moshing, it is a, you know, dance that is part of punk and alt subcultures. It is a bit of, at least for me, a space of such like consensual cathartic violence that you engage with as a community, and there's a lot of love in that experience for me, you know? Low-key scared that if I were to get into a mosh pit, I'd get seriously injured because unfortunately I'm very physically weak. I know people who have gotten injured in mosh pits. I know people who have broken bones and whatnot. Most pits are not wild enough for that's gonna happen. I've gotten clocked in the jaw. I've gotten hurt. Shit like that. But ultimately, that's just kind of a thing that exists in the space. And if you're worried about that, don't hop in the mosh pit. You know, that's okay. What's your favorite push pit, circle pit, wall of death, freestyle? I think I just like a good push pit. I love shoving. I like getting ping ponged around the room. And getting disorientated and dizzy and whatnot. Especially because, like, I love two-stepping. Two-stepping's very fun. It's very energy intensive, and after a couple minutes of that, I'm dead. Hello, someone awesome. Barper, bye-bye. Some pits are just pushing gently. Watch the pit for a second first, see what the vibe is. Yeah. There are going to be some shows where pits are a lot more gentle. And sometimes you need a gentle pit, sometimes you need a violent pit. Circle pits are very fun, but very tiring. Wall of Death I like for just the pure violence of it, but I think just a general push pit or two-stepping are my favorites. What's two-stepping? One second, let me pull up the two-step tutorial again. Let me pull up the two-step tutorial again. Here's a basic tutorial on two-stepping. This is how you two-step. If you ever see people doing this shit at a show, this if you ever see people doing this at a show, this is two-stepping. But yeah, I don't know. I love it. I love it. The Portland Frog is okay. We're glad the Portland Frog is okay. I've never heard of the Portland Frog before, but I love him already. It's lovely. We care about the Portland Frog. Kind of like happy and upbeat, two-step or more fast and looser. Got it. All right. Yeah, I've never heard of the Portland Frog before. So if it's get an S tier, see, just they get tiring really quickly for me. But yeah, like ultimately, if you don't want to be in the pit, that's okay. Don't join the pit. And there are bits of etiquette. You don't want to be grabbing onto people. If you're on the edge of the pit, push people back into it. If someone falls over in the pit, you help them up. You know, you can use your body as a shield for people who have fallen over or who are trying to find loose items and whatnot. Be responsible. This is your community that you're engaging with when you're in the mosh pit. Did the coordination for two-stepping? It's not that hard. It looks hard. It is not that hard. Fall over all the goddamn time. I promise it is easier than it looks. I'm also someone who falls over all the time, who is very clumsy. I can two-step. Got tall person body, but I don't have tall person balance protocols. Neither do I. I literally have a deformity in the bones of my leg. But I make it work, you know? My legs are literally built wrong, but I make it work. Tall person body with short person center of gravity for that. Got like reverse tall people body. Do you mean you're short? Yeah, I'm built wrong. This is true. I'm built incorrectly. Listen, I am a fantastical beast. I was not built to be taking human form all the time. I'm supposed to be a four-legged animal. Help them up. Don't force anyone in. If you don't like the pit, find somewhere else to stand. Well, yeah, exactly. If you're on the wall, push folks back and guard people behind you. Basically everything I already said, yeah. I said all of that earlier, but yeah, that's basic mosh etiquette, you know. If someone falls, help them up. Don't force them into the pit if they don't want to be. If you don't want to be involved in the pit, get the fuck away from it. If you're on the edge of the pit, push people back in. You know? That's basic moshing etiquette. My one thing is please don't fucking grab onto people in the pit. Like, if you're already falling over and it happens, but like, I personally have a pet peeve for when people like forcibly grab onto me in the pit. How do you get out if you're in it? Usually, like, okay, if you're already in the middle of a pit, it's pretty hard to end up in the center of a pit if you don't intend to. People might shove you in, but it's pretty easy to get yourself out of it. Just like, eventually you will get pinged back to the side edges of the walls. Head to the edge. Usually some folk will pick up on it and grab you out of there. Yeah. Like, if you accidentally end up in the pit and you don't want to be in there, try to make your way to the wall. Eventually someone will pick up on that you're trying to get out and they'll fish you out of there. Punks are pretty good at protecting each other. You know? If you get pinched and you don't want to be in the pit anymore, I had that happen on Wednesday night. I got clocked in the goddamn jaw, and I headed off to the side, and someone kind of grabbed me and held me over the side while I recovered. You know? I got fucking clocked, and I made my way to the edge, and people made sure that I was safe and on the edge until I was ready to hop back in. Can you head punch? Let's get head putted in the pit. It might happen. It's not something that I would intentionally try to do. Like, you don't go into the pit intentionally trying to punch people. It's more just a dance style where you're flailing your limbs around in a way where people are going to get hit. You know. like being in a pit is not about intentionally like boxing with people and trying to beat each other up. You're pushing each other around and you're flailing your limbs around. People are going to get hit, but you're not going into the pit trying to injure people. Have you ever been headbutted? I don't think so. Hi, Trans Night, Barbar Bite Bite. We don't talk about hardcore extreme metal pits. See, my pit etiquette is punk etiquette, you know? Hardcore shows sometimes have fight pits with crowd killing. Yeah, but that's not the majority, and it's not the kind of pit that I enjoy. I want to get consensually beat up in the pit, but I don't want someone to actually come in and beat me up. I want to, like, get beat up by getting ping-ponged around the room. But hello, Trans, I'd love to see you. Yeah. punk pits tend to be pretty polite and chill. Punk pits can absolutely be very high energy, but they're polite. You know, when I say chill, I don't mean that they're slow, gentle pits. I mean that, like, if you need help, the punks will have your back. Punks give a fuck. Fuck crowd killers, absolutely the worst. Like, if that's what you're there for, then sure. They're, you know, if that's the kind of pit you want to be in, sure, valid. But don't bring that to a pit where it's not the general vibe. Have been something I don't vibe with has my question. Completely fair, yeah. Like, again, unless you're in a fucking crowd killing pit, ultimately, that's not gonna be the vibe. Is punk pits having etiquette a form of hierarchy? No. Etiquette exists aside of hierarchy. Should want to get pushed around a little bit more than that, but you know. Take a tumble in the punk drying machine, real. Listen, if I don't get knocked on my ass at least once in the pit, I didn't go to a good show. I want to get knocked on my ass, but talking about 30-year-old dudes wailing on kids in a pop punk pit. Oh yeah, fuck that. Nah, read the room at that rate. I will say one of my favorite pit experiences ever, actually. I was at a show in a big outdoor amphitheater, and it was a show where there was, like, you know, I think it was like $10 tickets to exist out on the lawn. So I went to this big metalcore festival with a friend and got a $10 ticket to sit out by the fucking lawn, and it was a great time. We enjoyed it. And up on the lawn, we actually got a pit started. There were like 20 of us sitting around moshing, and at one point, it's a pretty gentle pit. We're mostly like running circles and whatnot, pushing each other around. But at one point, this family brings their kids over. And they're like, hey, the kids think what you're doing is cool. We don't want them to get hurt, but, like, could you maybe teach them? And yeah, we basically teach them a couple, like, simple forms of moshing. And we do a circle pit with them where we're being gentle with the kids and whatnot. It was such a sweet time. It was this group of fucking, really chill metalcore people who were so down to, like, teach these kids basic moshing and be gentle for a little while with them. We love that. And, like, obviously these were kids who grew up in alt culture given their parents had brought them to a metalcore festival. But, like, it was just really nice and soft to get the kids involved in a little circle pit. Yeah, I felt the Big Brother energy. Most pit scenes are caring, understanding, and safe. Absolutely. Not every pit's gonna be kid-friendly, but, like, every now and then. Don't really said the story is going at all. Oh, I wouldn't tell the story if it was gruesome. Bra chat. Bra. Sometimes pits are on clubs. I know Castle Tampa's a punk night. Yeah, that's a thing. Like, you can have pits outside of shows, but they're mostly a thing you'll engage with, at the very least, in spaces with music. So I love punks. It's about hedonism, sure, but it's more about compassion. Absolutely. It's the thing I love about punks as well. We're a very compassionate leftist space. Yeah, it's great. Bra chat. Bra. I love getting to be punk. If you let the kids roughhouse and wrestle every now and then, yeah, absolutely. It's great. Punk is such a genuinely lovely, compassionate space. I'm so sad I can't go to the goddamn show tomorrow night because I'm sick. God damn it. It would be irresponsible to go, but God, I wish I could. Only club that was near me stopped meeting, and I have to drive 40 minutes away from you. I'm so sorry for your loss. Been having an incredible week, to be honest. I'm glad someone awesome. I'm glad. And hello, Skell Rider. Lovely to see you. Bark, bye, bye. No, I'm glad that you've been doing well, someone awesome. I'm really in love with life, having my local punk community, and I hope it lasts as long as possible. I really love the friend group. Like, fucking, Wednesday night, I think, was the largest group we had ever gotten together for a show. And we basically were the pit. A few other folks got involved in the pit over the course of the night, but, like, we basically were the pit. It was like us and, like, 2 other people were the fucking pit, and it was an amazing feeling. I loved it. it's been really, really cool having this growing, developing community around me who all just want to go to shows and rough house and occasionally do some weed. I'm really happy for this community. More people keep coming and recognizing the gang. Yeah, yeah. Like, you know, we keep inviting more people to shows, so we have larger groups showing up, and also keep getting recognized at shows and growing the sense of community we've got and walking away with people's socials and whatnot. It's really nice. It's you know that you know that you made a splash when the fucking security guard comes up and goes, "Y'all were the life of the party tonight. I wish I could have been in there." You know. I'm excited for Trick or Treat this year. I'm too old for that shit. I'm sorry. I can't go trick or treating. I'm too old for that shit. God damn, you're right. Yeah, yeah. Um, yeah, the homie. Oh my god. Listen, y'all have no clue who I'm talking about, but at the show I went to the other night, I'm not going to say what the band was because that reveals too much about location and whatnot. I'll talk about it eventually, publicly, but there was this guy who I'd seen previously at a Days and Days show who recognized us, because both Lucky and I had been at Days and Days, so we got recognized. He has really nice hair. Am I allowed to be like, guys, this guy had like really nice, like long, bright blue hair, and I'm a sucker for a guy with long hair. And I'm like, oh, this guy's really cool and kind of attractive. Anyway, I'm normal. I'm normal. I'm normal. No, it was so obviously blue. It was so obviously blue. I don't know what you're fucking on, Lucky. Nah. You mean too broke? No one's ever too old for trick-or-treating. I don't think people would give me candy. I did not bite him. But he did honk on at us while he was leaving the venue while we were trying to walk my friend to his car. No, it was so obviously blue. He did honk on us. I was like, hell yeah, brother. Anyway. God. Chat, punks are hot. Anyway. I'm normal. I'm normal. Punks are hot. It was a great show. It was a great show. I'm, again, really sad I can't go to the one on Saturday. It would be irresponsible even if I'm feeling better by then, but like... I love the immediate goddamn right I am. Oh, you said hawk? No, hot. Punks are hot, chat. Punks are hot. I'm also hot. Like, I'm hot. Yeah, I'm right here, but... And the things you've said, I think that is actually relatively normal. Chat, I'm hot. I think alt people are hot. I'm so hot, chat. Look at me. I'm so hot. I've reached Act 5 of Homestuck and re-experienced. It's kind of weird exploring Homestuck with more experience. No, real as hell, honestly. Real as hell. I'm lesbian, but punk boys are just hot, and that's so real, you know? Sometimes there's little exceptions. Like, I'm mostly attracted to men, but all women are attractive. I'm, like, 90 fucking something% of my attraction is towards men, but alt women? Hello, alt woman. Hi, alt woman, you're hot. Low-key jealous y'all get to have such a cool IRL experience. It's a thing that I had to fight for. I didn't stumble onto this shit by accident. I started pushing myself to go to shows. I went to the first show I ever went to alone. I went to the second show I ever went to alone. I went to the third show I ever went to with a friend. And that's the second show. Well, so I technically had met Lucky beforehand, but that was the first show that I actually, like, talked to Lucky at. That was Days and Days. I went to my fourth show alone. But there I saw, like, 3 people that I had seen from previous shows, and I got to talk to those people. And I start forging bonds. I go to my 5th show, not alone, and with more and more time, like, at this point, I have people I'm going to shows with who are telling me about more shows and getting me involved, and dragging me to places, and getting me in mosh pits and whatnot. This is a group that I didn't just stumble into. No, I intentionally forged, because I kept going to shows, and I kept making myself very recognizable. Hello, check for Charlie, bark, bark, bite, bite. I intentionally went in with the strategy of starting to go to shows and make sure I was always in the same outfit with a very recognizable appearance so that people would recognize and talk to me between shows. This was an intentional thing I did in an effort to make friends. And it worked. It worked. The secret to getting involved in a community and getting to have these experiences is by putting yourself in those situations, and eventually those experiences, yeah, it's networking. You'll get there. Hello, Fleur. Bark, bark, bye, bye. Battle jackets and having recognizable hair will do it, the trick. But yeah, no, like I originally ran into Lucky at the front bottoms and we didn't start talking until Days and Days. And then we didn't get each other's social media until a completely different show later. And now we just keep going to shows together like twice a month. It's great. It's wonderful. I really love the life that I'm forging out here. And I'm really grateful for the friends that I have in this community. I love my people. I really love my people. Lucky is one of my people. Now he talks to you in chat, the Waffle House. Yeah, real. Now he tells me whenever it's just him and Rivy in the Waffle House, and sometimes I show up. Hi, Zelda. Bark, bark, bye, bite. Bark, bark, bye, bite. You're the only dude in the venue with Liberty Spikes. They won't forget you. True that. I have a recognizable battle jacket with a patch. So I have a very recognizable back patch. And being ginger, that just automatically gives like plus 10 points to recognizability. People recognize me between shows all the time. Sorry for the cough, folks. Sorry for the cough. I do think we need to start deciding what, if anything, we're doing tonight. When I can throw a pound and a half of loose leaf tea at you, do you want me to come to the Waffle House tonight? Rampage Jester Clown, I am Archivist. As far as anyone is concerned or should be concerned, this is me. My bitch ass ain't making you drive. Okay, but maybe I want free food. Just do crime and make it extra gay. AE, bark, bark, bite, bite. I don't know. Whenever you can make it to my area? I'm feeling less sick than I was last night. I need to get more Dayquil later. But once I have more Dayquil, I'll be fine. That said, I think we need to decide what, if anything, we're doing tonight, chat. I'll put up a poll for game. Poll time. New poll. What do? No, I'm getting you more Dayquil. You don't have to do that, my man. Fops goes friend. What do thing for me? I bite. I do bite. I do bite. Signalis, Hades 2. Am I just putting Signalis and Hades 2 on here, or are we putting anything else, chat? What are we thinking? Are we just putting Signalis and Hades 2 on the list, or are we putting some extra stuff? Because those are the main things we're playing right now. And to be honest, I don't want to put Silent Hill F on there. I think we'll just put Signalis and Hades 2. You all have 3 minutes. There you go. Send this man gas money to let him run errands for you? Stop being nice to me. Have you played Wind Waker in a while? We finished Wind Waker, Rampage. We finished it. We beat it. Get fucked? Why are you people nice to me? Signalis is a horror game that we've been playing, that I've been very much enjoying. Whenever we don't play tonight, I'll probably play tomorrow night. if I am well enough to be live. Because while I want to go to that show, it's the responsible thing to not do that. So if I'm feeling okay enough to be live on stream, I will be live on stream. Get mutual aided. I'm okay, I promise. I'm okay. Whatever the signal is. Signalis. I'll be playing Hades 2 alongside you. Real. I really love both these games though. They're both so good. They're both such incredible titles. Sunday night, I think I'm gonna be guesting on fucking Dog Vivi's stream for birthday. Cause it will be her birthday, and we gotta support her. We gotta support the friend. Cause she's cool like that. Ha ha ha. A is so adorable in playing Hades 2. Yeah, cause I simp for half the characters. Fanboying over Odie. I love him. I love him so much. Like you put him in the jar when you give him the tea. No. A, I sent this man gas money to run errands for you and you dare lie to me? What do you mean? I'm killing you with a rock. Should I win Hades so I want to watch you kill it? Hades 1 or Hades 2? Because I've beaten Hades 1 many times. It's a relatively easy game for me, but I'm not adorable. I'm not adorable. No. I'm not adorable. I'm okay, biggest motherfucker on God's earth. I'm fine. I'm fine, Chad. I'm okay. Fine, I'll be okay. Does that help? Is that better? Do you like that? Do you like it? Do you like that one better? Does that one make you feel all good? Does that one make you feel all good? I'm such a bitch. Thank you for the hydrate, danger, safety. I appreciate it. Barbara, bite. Force feeds the fop his tea and meds. I feel bad when people do things for me, especially because, like, I'm getting to a point of being a little bit more financially okay. So, like, people going out of their way for me feels bad because I know I can take care of myself. And I know that's a me problem, but also fuck you. Kills you with a rock. The one thing I will say, or it looks like Hades 2 won the poll. The one thing I will say that you can do if you want to support me, and I will recommend you do if you want to support me, chat. One of the best ways right now to help me out, we are currently trying to reach the Partner Plus goals. You can see this little thing here, the plus goal thing here down below the stream. These do require you to sub with your own money, so not gift subs and not Prime subs. It has to be a sub that you paid for. Higher tiers of sub count for additional points. So like a 1-tier sub is 1 point, a 2-tier sub is 2 points, a 3-tier sub is 6 points. Bear that in mind as you make your choice. Killing you all with a rock. Aggressively. If you are able and willing to throw some money at the channel, it would mean the world, but like please take care of yourselves first and foremost. We did reach the goal for September, so if we hit it for October and November, I actually get an increased revenue cut for an entire year. So I will get a increased cut of any further subs that are given to the channel, whether gifted or paid for by yourself. We need 40 more subs this month. We're less than halfway through the month. We'll probably make it, but like, or rather, we need like 61 more subs this month. But you know, might as well start pushing the goal early. I've now reignited my homesick brain rot, like my brain autocorrected birthday to wriggling day. Real. I miss Homestuck. I just can't support it in the current climate, with everything that Andrew Hussey's been doing, especially given like people I know being fucked over. But yeah, the mother's young bro will get there. I know. I'm just pushing it off the bat. I want to reach the goal, you know. I want to reach it. It'd be a great help for me to make a little bit more money off of this. I've been running the math recently, and in order to live off my content creation, I would be needing to make at minimum I think to do so comfortably, I'd need to be making like at minimum 1,500 a month off of this. And currently I make anywhere from 500 to 1,500. So on the higher end, You know. Stream is a charisma skill. Oh my god, A is a bard. I'm pretty sure I'm a rogue. Rogues also need a lot of charisma. I'm pretty sure I'm a rogue. Rogue bard double class. I'm pretty sure I'm a rogue. I'm pretty rogue coded. Alright, let me start opening up Hades 2. I'm enjoying Digimon Time Stranger way more than almost all the Pokemon games on the Switch combined. Real. I have not finished it. I started the demo, but I haven't finished the demo. It's just too expensive a game for me to like buy for myself. But I did enjoy what I played of it. Alright, let me, before I forget, we're gonna pause this and we're gonna open up Hades. Oh, whoa. Hades 2. Give me a moment, chat. We're getting things up and running. I know the tail's in the way. I know. I'm managing a bunch of things at once. Give me a second, chat. Give me a second. I'll get there. Okay. Alright. Absolutely worth getting. It was my monthly treat. See, I already bought myself a monthly treat, and I'm waiting for it to ship. Lolamau. I already got myself a monthly treat. You look like a 3D picture with those blue-red glasses. Hi, Retro. Listen, we have some cool horror effects going on for spooky season. I do think I'm gonna correct my color so I'm not in shadow while we play Hades. Give me a second. But I'm all spooky for spooky month. There we go. I should be normal colored now, right? I think I did it right. Did I do it correctly? Am I normal colored? Thank you, Gray. Love you too. I can't tell if that fixed it. I don't think anything changed. Shit. God damn it. Give me a second. I need to make sure I do this right. Nope, it changed. It changed. A Fey Rogue that after getting permission to bite you once proceeds to bite you with a sneak attack bonus when you no longer expecting it. Real. Got so used to spooky lady, the normal color looks weird. That's how it tends to go. Alright, chat. Welcome to Hades. Let's hope being ill doesn't fuck up my gameplay too bit. Too bad, rather. Welcome back, Lucky. Alright. We've done 10 nights so far, and the last few of those were absolute disaster. Just on account of me being sleep deprived, so hopefully we won't have any kind of similar mix-ups this time. We'll fucking see. We will fucking see. Prevail in the lowest depths. Alright, we have a lot of shit to do. High five, little bros. Real. It's sick time. Mel is very cool. We do love Mel as a character. Oh, is that a flop I see? Hello, Druid. How are you doing? Oh, I should also mention in here, guys, if you were not aware, moderator applications are open in Discord. The link should be in the alerts channel. It should be like one of the most recent things posted. If you are interested in helping out the community, please do consider applying to be a moderator. That said, take care of yourself. There's no obligation to do so, but like if you're already someone who's spending a lot of time here and you want to help out the community, good way to do so. I'll only be bringing 1 or 2 people on, but like, you know, You know, I heard you were ill. I am ill. Yes, I'm very sick right now. Ill bros. I love Retro. You've been getting sick so often recently. I'm genuinely concerned about you. Alright, reminding myself of the controls real quick. Okay. Alright, nothing too bad. I think we are gonna mess around with this weapon, but the cool thing is we can go up now. I'm fine, cough cough dies, me too, me too. Let's hope the sickness doesn't fuck me up too much as we carry on into Hades here, because this is our first time going up rather than down. We'll see what happens. If I become moderator doing the stop being playful and antagonistic, you might have to tone it down a little bit, but like toning it down and stopping are different things, you know? Alright, so this is our first time up against enemies that are up here on the surface. This is new. New territory. Oh, what? What was that? Oh. So we're starting to feel the force of our, you know, ties to the underworld way down on us. I see, I see. Mel is just asthmatic, real, real. It's okay. It's our first taste of the overworld, chat. It's our first taste of the surface. What's the worst that could happen? Here's an inhaler, real. Not immunocompromised, I'm just feeling the ties to the other world, real. Oh! Oh! So that drags my health way quicker than I thought it did. Okay, okay. So that drags my health way quicker than I expected. Got it. Think of the text to AE. I'll get that in just a moment. Interesting. Very interesting. He is so hot, I love him. Hello, Emmy Berry. Barbara Bye Bye. True chat, do get your flu shots. I failed to do that last year because I was actively homeless and was kind of distracted by the fact that I was actively homeless. And I ended up getting the flu and it was fucking terrible. Please get your flu shots, chat. No, he's so hot, his hair is wonderful, I love him. Alright. Alright, chat, time for Hades. What's Hades? Hades are the voyages of the Starship Enterprise. I don't get the joke. Slowly dying stops to minor, yeah, and I'm valid. I'm valid, chat. Had the tummy flu? Now I've post-flight BS. I'm so sorry you're having to deal with that, Abby. Hang in there, hang in there. With new vaccines being made, we won't have to guess about which variant the flu's coming this year. Yeah, I've heard about this. It's really cool. Hades, more like Hades, not gunshots. I wasn't able to get my flu shot last year. I've been more sick this year than the rest of my life. See, I recognize, like, I did get the flu because I did not get my flu shot. The flu shot only impacts the flu, and you can't get it more than once. I got the flu once, the rest of it is for other reasons, and I can hit you with a DM on those reasons, like, and they're pretty obvious once you think about it. I did get the flu, and that's what happened there. But, like, once I'm actually gonna DM my mod chat, because I get so mad when people do this. People are always like, oh, have you considered that maybe you're getting sick a lot because you're stressed? Have you considered things that I can't say in front of chat? It's a lot more likely to be the other thing. No, you're okay. You're okay. I'm hella immunocompromised, so I'm very worried about the vaccine. Get it if you can. Generally, it's safe enough for immunocompromised people, and you should be priority. But nah. Take care of yourselves, chat. Take care of yourselves. I know I got the flu back in February. It was like the sickest I had genuinely ever been. Me getting as sick as often as I have been. I haven't actually gotten sick in a few months now. But me getting sick as often as I have been is for reasons that I know. I know what those reasons are. It's not anything I can help. We do the best we can in any case. Let's see. So that didn't get us anywhere, but... I love him so much. I love him so much. I love him. I love him. I love him. There's so many things that impact getting sick more, and so many of them are just being alive in this time period. Yeah. A lot of it, unfortunately, are the IRL responsibilities that I carry outside of here. And unfortunately, I need money to live, so. Yeah? I love him. I love him. I need him. Chat, you don't understand. You don't understand. Okay, so I would need more stuff for the surface. I would need more resources that I get from the surface for that. Got it. How would I go about getting those? Sending my antibodies into your bloodstream? Thank you. Perfect. I need this. Oh, sorry about ads, folks. Ah! I fucked up. Things are breaking. Enjoy your lurk, Retro. I am going to think of the Bark Boy Bark. Someone awesome. Arp! 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 One moment. I am gonna briefly mute myself again to blow my nose. I'm sorry. I know that's gross. A bitch gotta do what a bitch gotta do. This boy's sick, and he need blow he nose. So one moment. Okay, hi. I'm here now. I lived. Chat, I lived. I'm not in the hospital and hear a lot much tea, so I'm not allowed to share. Oh, I'm in a hospital a lot. Oh, because you probably work there, don't you? I was in the ER over some good gossip. That was fun. What's the gossip? I want to know. I want to know. Chat, I lived. Can't tell HIPAA? Got it. I think it'd be funny if there was a mod that changes nothing, but Hecate is now wearing a cowboy hat. That would be funny. I would play that. Listen, we need a whole mod that just gives them all cowboy outfits. Hi, Odysseus. I love him so much. Never you over that everyone in this game is hot? Of course they're all hot. It's fucking Hades. It's Hades. Oh, poor thing. Poor guy. Oh, I love him. I love him so much. Alright, alright. You happen to be in the chat of an amazing artist? Doing props commission? Oh. Sorry, what did someone awesome say? I mean, I could definitely make something like that. My commission queue is closed, but a tiny project like that would take me like an hour, I could probably add on at some point if someone did want to commission me. I definitely can't take on anything larger than like a simple emote right now, but I do enjoy doing comms when the ability presents itself, so, you know. We still don't have the stuff for the rod of fishing. I need fabric. You know what? Here's what I'm gonna do, because fuck it. Journey to the Odysseus. I love Odysseus so much. The Odyssey, I don't know. I'm still very disappointed by how epic the musical ended, if I'm being perfectly honest. I didn't much like its ending. But it was such an important piece of media for me. Forgot about that. Alright, there we go. Now we have everything. I want to know more about the character design process for these games. I'm sure there are interviews about it, but... Crack artist, blah, 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 blah. I can't do things that would take me a lot of time right now is the issue. So we have the skull now. Okay, so this is an equivalent of like the gun right here. This is our gun. Not something I'm super fond of. Oh. Yeah, Epic the Musical. I did not like how Epic the Musical ended personally, but I'm very attached to Odysseus and the Odyssey as a story. That's what I was trying to say. Alright. And I think that's exactly what we do, chat. I think we're gonna go find those resources. Let's speedrun this shit, chat. Let's speedrun this fucking shit. Okay. So we just need to hit right trigger and then we get to restore this. Okay. Thank you so much for the hydrate, Dust Like Wander. I appreciate it. Our goal right now is just survive. Our goal right now is just to survive. Oh, fuck. That was not optimal. Okay. We just need the resources. We just need to get the resources and get out. Just get the resources and get out. Try not to die in the meantime. The goal is speed, chat. The goal is speed. Return from making hot chalky. I want hot chalky. Share. Share. I share, thank you. Thank you, Wyken. Oh my god, chat. I just looked in fan content at Druid's edit, and it is not only Hecate in a cowboy hat, but she is smoking a fucking blunt, and that is as real as all hell. Chat, I want to smoke weed. Thank you for the hydrate, Jason. I appreciate it. Bark, bark, bite, bite. The entire chat's gonna drink Lycan's hot chalky. Yeah. You're not allowed to complain, Lycan. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Back no tables? Right as I'm talking about wanting to smoke weed. Ayo, ayo, ayo. I probably shouldn't do that while sick, but like, come on. I like share. I like share. You cannot tell me Hecate wouldn't be smoking a blunt. She probably would. Part of your care package could be a joint. Aw, thank you. Alright, let's see. Do I have anything here? Wait, no, where's my button? I don't have anything to heal. I'm taking just two, yeah. It's a lot of damage I'm taking. It's a lot of damage I'm taking. I need some way to increase my health. We need to get the reagents for the thing. Alright, I might need to just find a means of increasing my health. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Sends out hugs and bites and cookies. I accept the bites and the cookies, but not the hugs. Thank you, Omega Scales. I do appreciate it. Thank you, everyone, for the hydrates as well. Let me get some water. Let me get some water. Alright. We do get this now, which is nice. Don't have any leaves. Can I just eat a mouthful of marshmallows instead of real? Put marshmallows in my mouth right now. See, Emmy will take the hugs. There we go. There we go. That's so fascinating, actually. Oh, hello. Oh, hi. Okay. Alright. Hello, hello. I'm not super big on her voice, but appearance-wise, this is my taste in woman. Okay. Let me gift to you at the very least. Hello, McDoomington. Enjoy your lurk. Bark, bark, bite, bite. Her gun is actually the first game if you look closely. That is badass. I love that. Lucky, don't just put random leaves in there. Don't kill me. I'd like to not die. Wait, clean? What's the clean about? I don't know what it is I would find useful. I guess we'll do this. We'll spend for the nectar as well. How are we looking at the reagents for this? We need 2 nightshade and 2 thalamus. I don't really know where we get those, honestly. We need nightshade as well. Okay, we need bronze eye. Garlic. Yeah, a lot of this is stuff that I don't know where to get. Gonna be completely honest. Alright. Fancy stuff. The embodiment of having a voice is match our energy. Yeah, I will say there's a lot of characters in this game that I just don't really fuck with the voices of. Like, they're good voice actors, don't get me wrong, but I don't feel like they vibe with the characters. Some of them definitely work, some of them just have not. you know? And maybe I just need some time for them to grow on me, but that's kind of where I've been. Thank you, Mitha, for making me normal, apparently. Did it not make me not normal to begin with? Is something broken with the redeems? I don't know what's going on with them. But you're talking about throating the coat. So there's this tea called throat coat, and it's a very effective tea when you are sick or if you're like a voice actor or do any kind of like voice stuff. It's genuinely so necessary if you're someone who does anything that involves the voice. Hello, butt face man dude guy. Welcome on in. Bar bye bye. Lovely to see ya. Lovely to see ya. We're vibing. I'm very sick at the moment, but I'm here streaming anyway. We're playing some Hades. Nice to have you, as per always. Oh. Had the same thing when I first started learning the voices, but the voices do feel better over time. Nods, nods. I imagine so. I imagine so. I ought to get my hands on some throat coats. Some of my beatboxing techniques would be really rough on the throat. I practiced them for a long time and get painful. As a classically trained singer, I used to be very reliant on like throat coat teas and whatnot. They're very good. They're very good. To be honest though, smoking anything while sick is probably a bad idea. So maybe don't put throat coat in a joint. maybe don't do that. I hope you can coat your throat. Sounds wrong, but I'm sticking with the sentence. It works. It works. Maybe don't put throat coat tea into a joint. I'd argue against it. Okay, like I want to consume substances, but after each encounter, deal 0.5% damage, but also take that much more. Interesting. I don't like that. I want to look at what I've got though. Because I'm looking for something that'll give us more health so that we can get through long enough to like win. When you first fall to 0 in encounter, become doomed, cleared in time for a +30 heal. Interesting. This might be our best bet right now, because we don't really have anything that just increases our health. We might want to just level up this artifact a bit more, and then use that to try and clear the surface. Marijuana can be a mild diuretic when you take it as tea. I've heard of people doing it as a tea. I haven't tried that personally, but it's a thing that I've heard people doing. Interesting. New weapon. We'll have to unlock that eventually. Exciting. Just seal your body for me real quick. Have at, have at. Is it worth taking a double before bed or once I wake up? Long weekends? I don't know. Up to you, up to you. Gonna turn AE into a joint and smoke it? Jesus fucking Christ. For me, marijuana is a very occasional thing. I do crave just the adventure and fun with friends, but it's not something I really tend to do on my own. You know. Quite point if you do right hard to gauge potency, so one person recommended as tea. Completely fair, completely fair. See, I like the concept of it because I'm a big tea enjoyer, but, you know. Alright. If you smoke all of the AE variants, you become the anarchist. Real. Hello, Goldman. Welcome on in. Bar bar bye bye. Hot people indeed. It is Hades time. I don't think I've gifted to Poseidon yet. Lovely to have you. Lovely to have you. We're vibing. We're playing Hades. I'm sick as shit right now, but we are doing the best we can. We might not make it to our normal 6 hours tonight, but I'm getting as far as I can. Just because I want to straight. I want to not be in bed, you know? Oh, thank you for the bits. I appreciate it. God knows I need it right now. Also, you take care, Dusklight. Get some good eeps. Get some good eeps, okay? See, I really just crave adventure with my friends. I want to have dumb DIY nights and go on stupid adventures and have fun and whatnot, but also I need to be content creating right now, and I'm also sick. I'm kind of realizing when I'm craving for meetup, we're just craving to be around my friends and have dumb adventures with them. But you know, that's how it goes. That's how it goes. Hmm. I don't like how slow and heavy this weapon is. Christ. We'll get used to it. We'll get used to it. There we go. Not too bad. Ooh. Okay. I will take the more health, but... You'll have to adventure later? Okay. I just crave fun adventures with friends, you know? There we are. So we can dig this up. And we can grab this. Nice. Lovely. I am going to get more money. Oh, fuck. Christ. I don't like how slow this weapon is. There we go. Okay, I'm getting the hang of it. I'm getting the hang of it. We ranked up our little thing, which is perfect. That's what we wanted. Okay, okay, okay. Hydrate because Poseidon, how dare you? There we are. Hello, Score Money. It's been a hot minute. How have you been? Ah, rah, rah, rah. It's lovely to see ya. Oh, not this shit. Oh, fuck. I hate this enemy. I hate this fucking enemy. There we are. Okay, I lived. Enemy's just a girly having a crash out, and I don't like her. I don't like her. I'm sorry. I don't fuck with it. Enemy's the bane of my existence? Yeah, not a fan. I don't like them. They always fuck up my attempts to do runs damageless. How are you in my thing? Kind of toxic for to take it out on you. I know, right? Like, God. Been good. Thanks for letting me borrow your skin. I appreciate it. What the... Oh, right. Yeah, sorry. My brain didn't work for a second there. But no, I'm glad you've been good, Square Bunny. It's lovely to see you after so long. Things have been very hectic and busy around here, but it's always lovely to see familiar faces. Chat, I am so scared but so excited to be on the Twitch front page on the 19th. It's gonna be good. It's also gonna be terrifying. We'll see how it goes. Interesting. None of those were very useful to me, but you know, that's how it goes. I have a lot of prep I still need to do for the 19th, including figuring out what, if any, donation goals are going to exist. Oh Christ, I'm playing very poorly. Chat, I'm wondering if I'm too sick for Hades 2, low-key. I'm wondering if I'm too sick for this right now. Chat, what happens if I'm too ill to be good at the game right now? Okay, okay. Then you just get sleep. Sleep is not gonna help. I slept until like 2 p.m. today. I've been awake for like 8 hours. Sleep is not gonna help me, guys. I hate how people are like, oh, you're ill, go rest. I've been resting. I got out of bed for the first time in 24 hours, well, aside of eating, to come stream. Because I was lonely. Stop yelling at me to rest, it makes me sad. The thing is, I kind of just want to yap. It's the thing, I kind of just want to yap. I just want to chill, but thank you for the bit, Square Money. I do appreciate it. Ah, rah, 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 rah. Ooh, I like this. I still need to. I haven't had the time, but I've been meaning to look into like builds to be better at the game. Because I want builds that make me good. The only reason I got through Hades 1 is because I found a couple builds that made me like near invincible, and then using those builds just kind of got good enough. But I needed those builds to get my first couple wins. Oh my god, I hate that enemy. Oh my god. Okay, okay, okay. Could play Club Penguin, so real actually. So real. Ooh. I don't know what plus 10 power is. Okay. Animal Jam. Animal Jam would actually be a really fun stream to do sometime. I would love to do an Animal Jam stream. Chat, Animal Jam stream 1. Fuck me. I would love an Animal Jam stream so fucking much. When do I do an Animal Jam stream, chat? You fucking turn too quickly and I don't like you. Okay, there we go. Ooh, I think we do this. I think we do this. I miss Animal Jam. Animal Jam was so good. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Fuck off. I hate you. Oh my god, these guys, they're so impossible to evade. What the fuck? I'm playing so sloppy right now. For absolutely no reason at all. What face would you say in Caplites how you feel about the screamers? I don't know if I am capable of producing a facial expression that would properly express that. Animal facts made me furry. I love that for you. I love that for you. Hi Hermes, I love you. Okay, Alright, I did this proper. I actually pay attention for this. There we go. Alright, there we go. There we go. Okay, I want to play Adventure Quest. I'm pretty sure that's on my list to eventually stream. I'm taking way too much damage. Oh, fuck me. There we go. Christ. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna go talk to my beloved Karen right now. Then this is how AE became deaf. See, I know Adventure Quest is on my list. I've never played it before and I know very little about it, but I want to eventually. I feel like I could get through it. I'm not a furry, but I do genuinely bark at my house all the time to think about the future holds. I feel like you're a furry and you just don't want to admit it yet. What are minor finds? Hello, Leah. Bark, bark, bye, bye. See, I'm a furry and many other things also. I am many, many things. A furry is only one of them. Three M and I have ice cream? God, I wish that were me. You know what I really want, Chad? I want a pecan pie. I really want a pecan pie. See, I'm familiar with Adventure Quest and I want to stream it eventually. I've never played it before. But I mean, that's a whole part of my streaming, that I want to play a bunch of things that I didn't get to play as a kid. So I suppose it's in line. Oh, I fucked up. Forgot about that. Oh, fuck me. Yeah, we're gonna lose our Death Defiance here, almost certainly. I'm playing way too sloppy. I'm playing way too sloppy. Oh, fuck. That was sloppy. Oh, that was sloppy. Yep, there it goes. Oh, fuck me. Oh, we're gonna die here. I might be too sick to do this, actually. I might genuinely just be way too sick to do this. I'm also just having a lot of trouble with builds, because I can't use the Omega attacks. It's just not in my capability. Like, using them is really just out of the question for me. Fuck me. Fuck me. One hit point. Fuck. Yep, there we go. Alright. Please self-care? No, I want to be here. Chat, I want to hang out with you guys. I will be honest, I am starting to feel a little bit frustrated with Hades too, because its mechanics, unfortunately, are just not in line with what I'm capable of out of video games. And I have honestly been wondering if it's a game that I can beat. We were making really good progress at first. My first stream of the game, I was doing really well, and my first run of my second stream of it, I got to the third boss, I think on my 7th run, and that was like making a really good time. And then since then, I have not even gotten to the second boss on any game that I have, or any run that I've tried, and I'm honestly wondering, because like people keep telling me you need to use the Omega skills in order to beat it. I cannot use them. Using them is out of the question for me. I need a way to beat it that does not require them. I cannot use them. Thank you for the Bark Boy Barked Rampage for the arp, arp, arp. If a method for beating the game requires using them, it is out of the question. It is impossible for me. And so I don't really know what to do, and I am starting to wonder if it's a game I can't even beat. You sound sick as fuck? I am very sick. And I've been, unfortunately, getting more sick throughout the stream. Like, I am feeling more sick than I was at the start of stream, which it was an inevitability. I came in here knowing I probably was not going to reach 6 hours tonight, even though I really want to. And it has been getting worse, but you know. What about that makes them unusual for me? They require me to hold a button down. And when I am in a fight, and like, because I think what a lot of people don't understand is that like my visual processing is so poor that I can't time things. I cannot time things. They require you to hold down a button because they're timed, like, yeah. And I cannot just simply make them not require a held down input. That's how the controls of the game work. But the fact that they require me to hold a button, same with like the running replacing the dashing, that they require me to hold down a button I can't do. Uh, the way that my brain works and reacts in combat situations is basically just button mashing. So I can't time inputs. I have no fucking visual processing, so I can't like recognize when enemies are around you. I basically go in and button mash. The only way I was able to beat Hades 1 is eventually I just kind of learned the enemy's attack points to a point where I could anticipate where and what the enemy was going to do before there was any kind of indicator on screen. Because, yeah, that's the only way I could do it. So here's the issue, Leah. The buttons do different things when they're tapped and when they're held, and I need to have access to both the things they do when they're tapped and when they're held. I need to have access both to the individual when they are tapped and when they are held abilities. That's lucky, that's not what I need. I just need to have the visual processing necessary to beat games like this. I want to... Oh my... Please, please don't. I need a build that does not require the Omega ability is kind of where I'm at. I need a build that doesn't require them. Is kind of where I am at. But no, like, Lucky, please don't do this. I don't want to, I don't want a time waster game. I want to play the games that I want to play on stream. I want to play my games that are, like, this is not even a game in my niche. But, like, I want to play the games that are in my niche. I don't want to not play those games. I especially do not want to play a time waster game on stream. That is, like, the worst possible option for me on stream. I refuse to play time waster, addicting games. You just repeatedly do the same thing over and over again on stream. I want to play games that have narratives and have points, and that have defined endings. I will not be playing any kind of addictive time waster games on stream. That's not my style. It's not what I want to do. Is there an auto omega in the settings? Again, so the reason I can't do that, so the omega skills require you to hold down a button and also use up a resource. So there's basically supposed to be special abilities that you time and carefully manage your usage of. And only use when needed. And then you gain more of that resource and whatnot. I don't think it's going to make sense to anyone who hasn't played the game, but no, there is no setting for that. It's like you have a special attack and other things. And I do not want to turn on God mode, because I beat Hades 1 without God mode. And if I beat Hades 1 with God mode, I should be able to do this one too. But no, there is no auto omega setting because they're like a limited resource, or rather, using them uses up a limited resource. So you can't just auto into them. No. The point is that you have your normal attack and special, and then you have special versions of your attack and special that do different things and do more damage, and most of the boons affect those special versions. And then you have to like build up the resource that you use when you use them. But this game plays very differently from the first one in a way that makes me wonder if I'll be able to beat it. And I think I should stop talking about it because I'm getting upset as I talk about it. I will say though, the sickness is getting worse, and I might have to end stream soon. Which I am very sorry for. We've almost made it to the 4 hour mark. I'm gonna push for the 4 hour mark, but I normally always try to hit 6 hours on streams, but as I have been streaming, I'm definitely hitting the upper limit of what I can handle right now while I'm ill. Og. That's Gore, my streamer. I'm okay, guys. I'm just sick right now. I went live knowing I was ill, so you know, like I said, we probably weren't gonna make it to 6 hours. And while I always try to make the 6 hours, I'm definitely like audibly ill right now. I'd assume you pick it up sometime. See, I never learned how to use casts in Hades. Everyone was always saying you need casts to beat Hades, and I could never figure casts out, so I just beat it without casts. My issue being that I did not grow up playing video games. I held a modern video game king controller for the first time about 5 years ago as an adult. And learning skills as an adult is really hard, especially when you have issues with visual processing, and disability and whatnot. And I'm sick on top of it, so like I'm playing at very low capacity at the moment. But hey, that's how it goes sometimes. Yeah, I'm doing my best. Have you tried Project Zomboid? I keep it in your niche, but it's fun either way. A little slow sometimes. What year is it from? That's the defining factor. This game isn't my niche. I'm playing because it's attached to my hyperfixation, or to a former hyperfixation, but, you know. Any plans this weekend? Yes, I had to cancel them. Tempered Tide, I was supposed to go to a punk show for a band I absolutely adore tomorrow, and the opener is a friend of mine who I really care about, but I cannot go because I'm sick. Apparently 2013, that isn't my niche. I don't like it when games are hard, and the issue with that game is that I've heard the game is hard and you die a lot, which is pretty much an immediate turn-off for me in games, but maybe, one of these days. But yeah, no, like, I can't go to the show. Like, my weekend plans were canceled because I'm sick. Yeah, like I was saying earlier, it'd be one thing if I was like going to a grocery store to pick up necessities and masking while ill. Unfortunately, I cannot put myself in a crowded room full of 100 people while I'm sick. You know, that would be stupid and irresponsible. Yeah, chat. The past couple runs have been an absolute fucking disaster, and I'm pissed about it. Alas. Oh, we do the best we can. I mean, you're not endangering others where you're sick, yeah, because I'm a responsible person. Doing the correct thing. Punks take care of punks, so that includes knowing our limits and not endangering the people around us, you know? Let's see, do I have anything that just adds 2? I do have some things to just add to, but you know. I'm not really grasping this whole system here, to be honest, and that might be a me problem, but you know. Um... I don't have a golden apple, but interesting. Huh. Okay. We'll leave it with there. Do you have anything you want to say to me, Skelly? Alright. During COVID, my mom was going through cancer treatment, and I wore a mask everywhere, and this guy sat right behind me in class and coughed on my neck. Fuck him. Screw them. What is your niche, by the way? So I normally play games from the 2000s through early 2010s. Yeah, I don't understand the cards at all. In general, this system is a lot more confusing than the previous game, but that's how it goes. That's how it goes. All right. All right. All right. All right. I think, chat, we've interacted with everything here, but unfortunately, as much as I want to go on longer, I am too eepy, and also folks are already headed out of stream. Um, I think we're gonna end early, as much as I don't want to. I am sick. I've been getting sicker over the course of the stream. So I'm gonna call it for tonight, but thank you everyone for being here. Again, I'm so terribly sorry. That's just how it goes sometimes. I got a couple people that we might be able to raid. Let me see who I'm feeling. I might be able to raid someone I don't get to raid often because not going to Eep yet, or going to end early. I think we might go say hi to Necromantic Chef. I have raided Necromantic Chef recently though. One sec, let me look around. Who all do I got? Who all do I got? I don't remember the last time I raided Digidoggy is. We could say hi to Digidoggy. There's also a VTuber who does singing stuff that I kind of like that we could say hi to, but I've never rated them before, but they're probably, like, she's probably gonna end soon? I just like her singing content. But I don't know. We could say hi to her. You know what? Fuck it. You know what? We're gonna say hi to this person who I've been following for a long time. Hello, a very frosty warlock. We're ending earlier tonight on account of me being sick, but it's lovely to see you. Hi, 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 hi. It's lovely to see you even for a moment. I'm gonna raid this person I have followed on YouTube for a long time and think does really cool music and whatnot, but I've never actually gotten a chance to say hello to, because I'm too shy to say hello in her chat. I'm gonna take a risk. Chat, don't embarrass me. Don't embarrass me. Yes, I've been like following this person's covers and stuff on YouTube for a long time, and they got this person. You know, okay, I've talked a couple times about how like there was this one person who got me back into Vocaloid. This is the person who got me back into Vocaloid. So you know, be nice. Hello, Echoes. Hello, everyone. All right. Sorry for the short stream. Hopefully I'll be here longer tomorrow night if I have the energy, because I'll probably be live tomorrow if I'm not feeling too sick. You all take care of yourselves. All right. Signing off from